Hey everybody, before we start the stream, make sure that you are following me so that you can get more of my awesome content and join the Discord to voice chat with me. But don't worry, you won't be recorded. And make sure to go check out my reviews over on YouTube. You can also find me on Facebook and Instagram. And if you are one of those rare people that like to read, you can find my after action reports on my blog. And if you are interested, you can get some of my merch from my spring store. The links for everything are in my About section down below. Alright, hello everyone and welcome. I'm Mike and this is Mike's After Action Reviews. And we are continuing on our journey, as we have been, through the world of darkness. And I said this in another stream, but just so you guys understand, the world of darkness is actually the name of the IP, the intellectual property. Okay, it's the actual franchise for the tabletop games that Vampire the Masquerade belongs to, and all of the Vampire the Masquerade games. So when I say I'm delving into the world of darkness, I mean I am delving into the world that is the world of darkness. Yes, so that's the whole thing. So let's hop right in here and do the thing. Okay, just need recording. Okay. And just to let you guys know, so I went through, and this is how grindy this game is. Oh man, I've got to tell you how grindy it is. The game is so grindy that I actually went through and got all of the blood resonance that I need for every single one of the abilities. It took me about 2 hours. Naturally going through and every once in a while getting the different blood resonance stuff. I excuse me, I was, I got quite far. I got through 2 of the skill trees, 2 of the clan skills, awakened all the skills, and then I took another 2 hours and went through all of the rest of them. So I am going to now go and get all of the Toreador abilities. Yeah. But yeah, so I actually like that. I get sick and tired. I know that we're all have been so like ingrained in spinning. Excuse me. I know that we've all been, like deeply and effectively trained by modern open world games that every single thing that we want to get or anything in the game has to be a big grind. I hate that in games. Truly I do. So when you have a game that is basically focused on the main story and you still have skill progression and there are some side stuff to do, but the side stuff is like 10 hours of a 30-hour gaming experience, I actually appreciate that. Let me know what you guys think in the comment section down below. I do not think that the side content here is like the most amazing thing ever, but it doesn't matter because the story and the gameplay is actually really good. So if that's something that you like, again, please let me know in the comment section down below. What do you think of at least that concept? Maybe not for this game specifically, but just the idea of that, like more effective story and gameplay rather than a bunch of side content. Yeah. All right. Also, big shout out. We've got Shadow's Den Gaming is a new member of the Action Pack, and he is helping us with our shorts. Always great to have another member of the team I'll be mentioning him every once in a while now on the streams for a while here, but basically he's going to be part of the team. I just, as this is a new thing for him and for us, I just want to make sure that I give him the credit that he's owed. So thank you very much, buddy. Let's see.
Nico said there was an explosion? I bet it was fucking beautiful.
You wanted me to collect crosses for your artwork.
Oh shit, yeah. Find me a set? I could really use them.
I've not forgotten, but it will take me time.
I don't think I can call this finished without them. You know? The cherry on the top. The thorns on the rose.
Just a moment, guys. The cherry on the top, the thorn on the rose. Shorts. Always great to have another member of the team. Just wait here. What's happening? Content here is like the most amazing thing ever, but it doesn't matter because the story and the content here is... Sorry, I was looking at the clip I just made. All right. Yes, I've got to find these crosses.
Yeah, okay.
Where are all of these freaking crosses? All right, so she's the last one, and I have all of the stuff I need.
Developing a taste for the arts and the artist, are you? I got it ready for you. I think that worked. Careful, you might be a crow brain for the next few days.
Would you aid me once more?
Sure, not like I got anything better to do.
And each one of these abilities that I unlock, every time I unlock a new ability, it unlocks a new outfit for me. So that's pretty cool. And we're going to check out all the outfits that we're getting now in just a second after I unlock everything. No, I usually stream later.
Once more?
Sure, not like I got anything better to do.
Sorry about that. Would you like me to just tell you every time I'm gonna go live? I wasn't sure, you know, like, if that mattered or... Alright.
Okay, I reckon you're getting close to my level on some of this stuff. Not much more I can teach you. Come on, I've not got all day.
Cool.
Welcome to the world of the divas, babe.
You interest me.
I'm gonna see what this does for me.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy with this thing right now.
Stay out of trouble.
Okay, so I've got, in order for me to romance her, I'm probably gonna need to... I get notified, but yeah, if you wish. I enjoy watching when I'm not busy. Yeah, cool. Well, I will tell you, so it does go up in the Discord server. So my understanding is that I can actually I'll be able to romance people more than once. Center of attention star of every show. When they walked into a room, why would anything else matter? The troubadour, the wordsmith, the raconteur, raconteur. It was in every moment, every gesture, every word. And then the player, sleek, sharp, and wicked. They moved like nothing human, and their eyes were just for you, only you. Okay, so I actually liked the Elder. I don't like the Diva. I think that this one is cool. This one is actually... I like this. I know it looks a little goofy, but I like this one. And I don't really like any of these. This one just looks like a fat person. Why do I look so fat in it? And then I do like this one. I like this one. Not much of a fan of that. I'll go with the sheriff for now. So that's it. I do not... Now, all of those are awakened. But that doesn't mean I automatically get them. I still have to unlock them using the ability points, but now I don't have to awaken anymore, and I have access to all of the passives, which is where you want to actually be, because with all these passives active, they're really powerful. Like, you know, more blood, blood pips when I bite people, more health when I bite people, being able to move faster in stealth, all of that good stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, actually killing enemies without feeding is actually a good one, because my clan's passive and the so this is the perk, I should say, and then this is an ability. So this is what you have to look at. This is a strike, this is relocate, this is effect, and this is mastery. All right, and then this is the passive. So each one of the clan's perks you can have active all at the same time. The passives are what you need to pay attention to when creating your character. My passive makes enemies disappear after I feed on them. Okay? The now if I kill an enemy, it'll activate the passive, so they'll always disappear, meaning that I won't alert other enemies even if I only stealth kill them without feeding. But one thing I wanted to look at here is, so my understanding is that you can romance the characters more than once. But I'm not sure. So I already romanced Andra. Oh, but I think something happened and it reset my progress. But no, I don't know. So I want to go see if I can flirt with Andra. So I already know what it does. It's not like Mass Effect where it actually shows like a little bit of a... I mean, it's obviously, it wasn't X-rated, but it shows a little bit of a sexy scene, but you don't really see anything. And, okay, this is just a black screen. You hear that we're feeding on each other, and then it's over. Because there's not... my understanding is that vampires do not have sex in the world of darkness.
What do you need?
Let's see, I can...
You handle yourself well.
Believe me, Elder, you could not handle me. Though it might be interesting to see you try.
I will speak to you again.
Okay. Yes, okay. Pleasure of feeding on blood becomes more important than... Okay, so they do have sex. But the actual sex isn't what they feed on each other while they have sex. So the actual pleasure comes from the feeding, not from the physical act. Like, obviously, well, the feeding is a physical act, but you know what I'm saying. It's not the actual intercourse, it's the feeding. How much this is what it says on Google, just real quick. It's how much they actually enjoy sex often depends on their humanity level, and they can use their abilities like Blush of Life to temporarily appear more human and feel physical stimulation. Yeah, so the physical stimulation is not so much, or at least is not the only thing that they're having sex for. Hello. You and your stupid guns. Boom, baby. See, I love it now, though, because if I use my... Oftentimes, if I use my slow time ability, that makes me move so fast that time appears to slow down, it will actually... And then you can feed on people using that ability. Well, if I use that ability... if I use that ability, it will actually, I will recharge it with one bite. Because with my Tremere passive is that one of my abilities randomly gets an extra, like, charge from my blood. I can also feed in middle of combat without taking damage. baby.
Over here!
But that is obviously the way that you should be doing that. You should be using the slow time ability. It's like split second ability or whatever it's called. You should be using that to feed. Because then it takes 2 charges. It'll at least get 1 charge, and then, you know, you feed again, you get another charge. Because let me see. Yeah, it's called split second. I really do love the combat here. Just running through here and just fighting these guys is actually fun to me. Where am I going? Why am I not seeing this? Am I missing something? Oh, and hey, Shadow's Den, just want to let you know, I don't know if you've done it before, but you actually can create clips yourself. Like, you'll see me, I clip stuff. Like, you'll see me go like this, and I'll clip it. As I look over here, and you'll hear, some people, maybe you'll hear a clip, or a click on my thing. But you can actually, if you're watching, you can create clips yourself. Now, why was that anything? I just jumped up on a car. People can jump up on cars too.
You know just how to do it, so I won't keep you waiting any longer. First caller, you're on with the Bed of Night.
Thanks. That I always tune in every night when I can. You got a great voice.
Thank you. Anything in particular that keeps your attention?
Well, I'm a truck driver actually, so usually it's just nothing but long, dark stretches of highway in front of me. But whenever I'm in this area,
I love listening to the radio.
Your show is that bright spot in the night.
That just makes me feel warm all over. Anything you want to share with me, caller?
Well, I guess I'm a little shaken up tonight. You know, a delivery gone horribly wrong, I guess you'd say.
What could possibly rattle your nerves of steel, caller?
Not much, Bet, not much. You see, I made standard delivery, nothing out of the ordinary. In fact, quicker than average, as it turns out.
Looking at my notes real quick.
What's so horrible about that?
Well, I don't know if you heard about that warehouse exploding. I was actually taking my delivery there, just practically across the street. Yeah, and later I'm catching up on some sleep at the rest stop, and
oh, no problem, buddy.
News that the whole place went up, and now I
I caused that explosion.
I was still there. What if I'm sleep deprived, just going through the motions, I don't even notice anything's wrong, and suddenly I'm in the middle of a blast.
Wow, that's crazy.
My whole life is still kind of flashing in front of my eyes. You know, everything I still want to do, and I never had the time. I could be gone now. I could be gone, man. How do you?
I know it's a lot, caller. Glad you got it off your chest. My advice is you try and get some sleep. Let my voice carry you away to sweet dreams.
Oh, yeah. No, that'll. You're right. Thanks.
I'm waiting to find out that this lady is going to be involved in the story somehow.
We express ourselves in a lot of ways. We dye our hair, get piercings.
And it's going to be that she is a vampire and something. I don't know. I really want a new apartment. In the first game, you get a new apartment, but I mean, look at this place. This place is freaking disgusting. Do I really have to live here for the entire game? Come on, guys. This is terrible. Not sure if it will net you any more viewers as a whole, but I shared your stream on my Facebook. Oh yeah, that's great, buddy. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's still cool. Make sure to let your friends know, guys, about Mike's After Extra reviews. Oh, here we go.
Well, that was a night. If you're in the mood, there's some writing we could do.
What?
Very well.
So, let's walk ourselves back a bite. We have the Anarchs and the Blood Doll, a shopping trip for Tolly, and then Mistress Lou and her traveling prognostication show. Where should we start?
Verona.
The Blood Doll. Verona. What did we really get from her?
Aside from her own dissolution, a tale as old as time. Just that Miss Moore wasn't on her lonesome, and there was a plan.
The music is a bit loud
jumped
here.
the gun, though, didn't it? Which is good, in a way. It's not all going right for our troublemakers. What next?
So she did kind of confirm for us, though, that what's-her-face, Isabella, was doing stuff with the Sabbat.
Lou's visions. Clearly the reason she closed herself off, withdrew from power.
You've hit the bullseye there. It got worse, though, as she's kept that secret squirreled away for years. Fabulous Elder can't trust her own thoughts. Front-page news. She thinks it's this beckoning, but that don't sit right with me. Seems a bit too close to what we've been dreaming about, wouldn't you say? Let's keep it going.
Okay, Sophia.
Sophia and her desire for hidden secrets.
Sweet Sophia? Oh, she's scattered for sure, but she knows her stuff.
She keeps promising but not delivering.
All dithering's in her nature, but give her a problem and she's a hound with a slipper. She'll keep chewing until she gets right to the soul of it.
Okay.
Katsumi's Anarchs and their newest recruit.
Max, you mean? Guess he's found his place. Made a good call there. It'll be the making of the boy. Even though, of course, he's not a boy. Strange folks, aren't we all? As for
Yeah, he does have the visage of a young man, that's
the
funny.
question of where she was and what she's up to. And who she's up to.
You have known Tolly a long time. Is there anything to concern us there?
Well, not that long. He's a comparative youngster. And in all honesty, I think
Is
he's
he?
one of the most dangerous things in this city. That there is a sharp mind. But I've never seen anything to say he's not loyal to the city that gave him a home. And the two of you seem to rub along as apples and apples, don't you?
I appreciate the fact that we go back through this because a lot of things have happened, and now, you know, this is the game telling us like, oh hey, you know, we got you, little brother, to make sure. I'm sorry, guys. I'm having a weird. Okay, there we go. All right. What does this all mean?
What do you draw from all this, detective?
It's a mite early to say. A whole meal to chew on, no doubt. Do you want to sleep? Or should we talk the big picture?
Well, let's talk
Carry
more,
on.
I guess.
So now, we've got a chunk of misbehaving, destruction, conspiracy, and the man in my dreams. What's top of your mind?
The Sabbat.
The Sabbat are the core of this.
But who are they? And what's their aim? You know the cost, right?
So, did Lou withdraw from power because of her visions? Okay, and what do they mean? How dangerous is Tully? And is Sophia gonna help us? To actually help us. Also, we've got what is up with Katsumi Okay. I've faced them before.
They are a pestilence and utterly destructive.
You do have a tendency to tense up at the name, and I think I get why. Tell me, what drives them?
So, if you don't understand this, by the way, the Sabbat believed in the whole antediluvian thing. So they're trying to kill the antediluvians to stop them from coming back, like waking back up and killing all of the vampires.
They despise Cain's children, the antediluvians, the founders of our bloodlines. They say they follow Cain, but have remade him into the ultimate icon of destruction. They reject any doctrine that still retains any shred of humanity or coexistence with humanity. The Anarchs may struggle against the Camarilla, seeing them as stifling, controlling. The Black Hand would shred the Masquerade and drag us all into the light, subjugating all of the mortal world. If only they had the numbers.
All human history to be put in the incinerator, If I had had them on the couch, I'd surely blame the parents. What else worries you?
What the heck is up with the gardener?
He is the one we see in our dreams.
I'd say he is, and the one Willem named right enough. So how does he get into our dreams? And more to the fact, why?
I think he leads the
You agree
Sabbat.
he is Sabbat, the one behind Willem and Isabella.
Those are the strings I'd knot together, indeed. I wonder how we got to them.
How does he get in our dreams is a good question. How does he get in our dreams? Maybe that has to do with the mark.
He seems to be drawing us to him. What is his aim?
Now there's a question. What does he want from you? I'm not sure what he'd get from a parlay, unless he can control you in some manner. The mark?
We see him every time we sleep. Is he the one provoking your memories?
Maybe so, but I'd say they are true memories, as far as I can remember anything. So, there's another case to solve. Why those memories in particular? The constant is that killer. Iron and crosses.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Let me see. So why is Fabian seeing memories of the Rebar killer murders? I know I'm taking a lot of notes, guys. I'm gonna need to because I'm gonna have to review this game. Do you think that Lou's
Dreams? They seem
Where do
similar
they come
to
from?
what we see in the garden. Are her dreams
Okay.
from him?
Maybe so. And who knows? Maybe the same is true for Isabella, or even Willem. This is useful. Keep going.
Okay. Are Lou's dreams from him? By the way, I just thought of a great idea. I don't know why I wasn't doing this before, but check this out. There you go. These are my notes. I'm telling you, I have to take extensive notes because I go really into detail. I go really into detail with the reviews. Please let me know if you guys can hear me eating the ice.
Isabella, Willem.
And if it
this
bothers you.
Conspiracy. Why them? And who else?
Benny, for one, if you remember the ring. Although wearing the mark of conspiracy is never a clever move. Then again, you wear it against your will, and they all have a manner of control over you, don't they? Or seem to. It's as I said when we first met, a mark of ownership, a mark of control. You're their weapon, I'd say. As to who else, I've no notion, honestly. But there are precious few we can trust.
So, what's going on with Isabella? This is a good point. How could they control us? With the mark. It's interesting because I'm so old, so it seems like they were It's got to be because I'm so old that I kind of got like selected for this. They wanted to be able to use the power of an elder. So,
What are your conclusions, Detective?
So, to summarize, I'd say the Sabbat and Gardner and all their followers, they've made a weapon out of the Nomad. But things have not gone right for them, and the Nomad slipped the leash. They poked the bear, and the bear is not a happy bear, and it's poking them right back. And down
Okay.
they go, one by one. Reckon you should roll on doing what you're doing.
so basically, what Fabian is saying, and we can kind of draw this conclusion anyway, is that I was supposed to be used by them.
There is more to this. The Black Hand may be inhumane, even insane by our standards. But they are not
But I
fools.
didn't listen to
We're all
them.
built on human bones, and every human has a core of stupid. Now, we should hit the hay. Though I'd not be surprised if I'm up and about and walking memory roads in a few. Maybe I'll see you there.
All right.
Oh, somewhere, sometime, I'd just like to sleep. Hey there, fella. I talked to our mutual friend. They said they'd love to have a chat. So what do you say you give me an address?
Oh, Truth Seeker, you are so close. You
Who
can
is it?
taste me. You can breathe me. In sin and deceit,
What is
we shall
this thing?
glory, the Wanderer and I. Where my butt's full.
So I am the Wanderer. The Nomad is the Wanderer, by the way.
Sprout.
Ugh. By address, I meant location, not a lecture on gardening tips.
That's my kids freaking out.
Already plowed.
I might need to take a break here in a second.
Now turn the sod and slip beneath the soil.
Slip beneath the... Okay, well, I guess I'll pass that on. But, what is it you want? What's the deal here?
What's the deal, Truth Seeker?
Exactly.
So what's the deal?
Why are you not just telling me the thing? Is the gardener the good guy?
What's the deal, Smithy?
Jonesy was first responder. Captain Muldoon told us he'd want to get involved.
The body's gone?
Took 4 guys to get him off the rebar. Heavy fella, real muscly, lot of bulk. Captain Muldoon was on site. He took a look at him, told me to pass on to you. The Vic is nothing special.
Uh-huh. So a man
No, it's
on the
okay. They're
street
okay
kind
now.
of thing. Literally.
Oh, sure. Rebarred into the concrete. That's a heck of a night's work.
All right. Any witnesses?
Any
Let's
witnesses?
Yep. A young guy named of Max Whipper.
Max Weber, huh?
see. Really?
Well, I knew that name, and suddenly I knew why Benny had taken a closer look at this one.
He's over by the auto shop.
So Benny is my boss in the police force. His sire is Max. All right.
Did Officer Jones see anything?
Ask her. She's just come off the walk and talk. She's still on site. She might have something for you.
Thanks, Smithy. I'll take a walk around the scene.
Sure thing. Let me know when you're happy and we'll run cleanup.
Will do.
I figured I'd look around, maybe talk to Jonesy, see what was what.
All right. Where am I? By the way, I found out that If I feed on every single one of these, I get an achievement, so I gotta do that. Smithy says Max Weber was a witness. What did he see? Another death on my watch. Who is our killer? It's definitely the rebar killer, but I'm no closer to their identity. Oh, you know what I just thought of? I haven't gotten here in the game. I haven't played through this part, so I'm not just saying this for everyone else's benefit. I'm actually thinking maybe the reason that Fabian opened the chest that the Nomad was in is because he followed all these clues, and that's what led him there. So the rebar murders may have actually led Fabian to the Nomad in the first place. Interesting. So he's a nobody. Let's see. Another crime scene, this time in the central Seattle. I didn't see a body. It had already been taken away. Captain Muldoon said he was a nobody. Max Weber, the Bruja, was a witness. I need to go speak to him. Only been overlooked because he unknowingly hid himself in shadow using the power of his new blood. Lucky guy. Okay. Max Weber. Okay, worked at the Benny's along with a few more. Benny turned up when he felt like it. I did catch them once or twice working together in a custom chopper. Damn me if they didn't make the chrome shine. Benny was surprisingly good at the paint jobs. It was strange to see him so involved in anything he wasn't punching into the sidewalk. Officer Jones confided in me she collected small statuettes from every place she'd visited outside the USA. And a shelf for them so far. She had 3. Okay, of Smith. Make sure the form was okay. He was always going to be the one going on at me to make sure things were locked up tight. But I figured it's the only place which thieves tried to avoid. Okay, Shelby had her money in stocks and shares. Campbell's kind of big business. Okay. Thought I already had all of these unlocked. Tell her their existence. Thorn. 1920s came. Reggie. Willem Axel was newly made child. And Willem had witnessed his sire's decapitation. And I was right. Killed in back room of the atrium. Another victim of the rebar killer. I got it. Wait. Okay, Ryong. Okay. Okay, I already got all of these. Pandora Sire, that had to be the gardener, most likely the gardener. Or the rebar killer. So. Alright, cool. Definitely mysteries going down. Can I just leave? Is that a thing? You know what the thing is that I only have 1 pip of my abilities. Okay, where is each of the... Like, I already talked to this guy.
Hey, can we wrap up now?
Still feel I'm missing something.
Can we move this along? Get it out of sight? You know what people around here are like.
Can we interrupt the live stream for a second?
You may.
Your son
Do you want me to turn off the mic or?
No, it's something.
Okay.
Mommy, what was your name when you were a baby? When you were a child? Eleonora. Or when you were a baby? Eleonora.
Yeah.
And then I said, well, what's your name, Brian? Brian. And when you were a baby? David. No, you were never, Maria. You were never David. Yes, when I was a baby, I was David. I was not Brian.
So apparently when my son was a baby, his name was David.
Was he always Brian?
You were always Brian.
We always called you Brian, that's it. Never
Your name is
David.
Brian, David, and then your last name.
I have no idea where he came from this from. He's very...
Yeah, it's interesting. Okay, so I only have one pip of each of my abilities, so I can't just go around. So there's Max, but where is this off? There she is. Okay.
Jonesy.
So I can't just go around feeding on everybody all
That's
in one
right,
shot.
Detective. Called in by Mr. Weber when he found the body. Been knocking on doors, trying to get a picture of what happened. Nothing useful so far. As usual, no one saw anything, no one screaming, "I am the killer," on any nearby CCTV.
What did Max tell you?
Huh. I have notes, but I think you should really talk to him. He was pretty confused.
Good idea. Anything to report? Anything catch your eye?
Apart from the big guy missing his head with an iron bar through the ribcage?
Yeah, apart from that.
Not a whiff of anything, Detective. Weird, right? You'd usually have a blood trail, boot prints, car tracks, especially in this snow. No neighbors heard it happen. Does a big guy really die this quietly?
You're right. That is strange.
Apparently.
Thanks, Jonesy.
It's because it's a vampire. Or could a ghoul do it? You know, I guess that's a good question, too.
This was not quiet. But then would anyone blink at loud noises coming from an auto shop?
That's a good point.
Guess there'd been a struggle. Hope Benny had his place insured. Guess the Vic was dragged here. Already dead or bleeding out. Inevitable, really. Our serial killer must have ordered a whole batch of the pointy little things.
Let's see. Excuse me.
Well, that settled it. Either our killer was as strong as an ox, or he'd hired a moving company.
I don't think an ox could stab rebar into the ground like that. Wrecker killed outside the auto shop and been a big guy, and the killer had thought nothing but impaling them on rebar. Nothing about impaling them on rebar. Ooh, what's this?
Bust
A lock.
lock, too. I wondered how the auto shop played into this whole story.
How was it busted? Was it cut or was it just pulled out of place? I've kicked a lock like that before, like a cheaper one, where the lock was flipped over and then I kicked it up and it busted out. I've done that before, but it was a cheap one. Hello, Benny.
Good evening to you. I had a notion you might have got caught up in this, given this is your place. They tell me you saw something?
Hey, Fabian. Yeah, I did see something, just don't know what.
Why? Okay, you don't know what you saw?
No, what you saw? What do you mean by that? Sasquatch with a bouffant hairdo? New breed of dog with too many legs? Supreme Court justice hovering 3 feet off the ground?
No, it's fuzzy. Okay, let me try. There was the victim, one of those big square guys, all muscles. Biker, I think. He was walking down the street.
Lost his bike, huh?
Just listen. He was walking down the street, and there was someone else coming the other way. Or maybe a couple. But I can't remember them, Fabian. It's like someone took a cloud of ink and brushed over them in my head. And then, next thing, the biker is lying on the concrete, rebar through his chest, head pulled off.
So this is somebody that can mess with people's minds. Alright, so you didn't see the killer.
You didn't see the killer.
I think I did see the killing. It's just I can't remember it.
Or the passers-by, if that's what they were.
No, I'm not even sure there were two of them. Maybe one. It's just a dark cloud.
You've considered the possibility that Zeus did this one. Was there lightning involved?
You know,
okay.
Fabian, sometimes I'm not sure how you keep your job.
Okay, what else do you remember?
Still fuzzy?
I wish I could help.
I knew Max was really trying to get rid of that cloud, but maybe it needed a skilled brain buster.
Yeah, seriously. Clearly. So, his mind was clearly messed with, and that is, now let me see, he thinks he saw the killer, so his mind was clearly messed with. And we saw that with the other guy, so what is going on?
Remember anything else?
I got nothing. Just a hole in my memory.
Felt to me like someone had messed with Max's mind. That I should take a look at. Tell me about the victim.
Like I said, big square guy, lots of muscles. Think he was a biker? That sort of looked to him?
You didn't
know?
No, he
Was
wasn't
he
a
Kindred,
client at the
I
shop.
wonder?
I'd have recognized him.
He was definitely more.
Probably not.
Oh, for sure. Can't you still smell the blood?
How is Benny involved?
Benny? He isn't. He just came along when the cops were called, worried something had happened to me. Took a good look at the body, said there was nothing special about it.
Good to have someone who gives a damn.
I guess.
Thanks,
All right.
Max. Take care.
See ya.
I would tell him that I'm gonna do
I don't
this.
like this one bit.
Nope.
Sorry, it's this one.
What are you
All right.
hiding? That won't help me. Let's have a peek, shall we? Oh! A woman. A pregnant woman, dark hair. She was so scared. Uh-huh.
Okay, so my Malkavian powers show me that there was a woman. Tell me that there was a woman in Max's memories. Alright, let's go find this lady. Maybe he'll tell us if I talk to him. Like if
I took a look inside your head.
You did what?
That fuzziness you were talking about. There was a woman. A pregnant woman.
Okay.
No, I don't remember that.
And I got a sense of wings. Like angel's wings. If this is my killer, things just got very weird.
So, who was she?
That's what I mean to find out. Look after yourself, Max.
Okay, be careful.
Okay. Was this the killer? Okay, I have no idea who this person was. Okay. And track her down. Got it. A crime scene. Explore the scene. The murder. Apparently, a pregnant woman, terrified, but his mind was clouded. Who is she? All right. Do you think she has anything to say about it?
Jonesy, another thing. Any sightings of a pregnant woman from the neighbors?
Funny you should say that, Detective. We got this off the CCTV on the building across the alley. Doesn't have a direct line on the crime scene, but it did get this.
Huh. An extremely blurry photo of a woman who is most definitely in the family way.
Looks like it to me.
That is interesting.
Okay, so we got a pregnant woman on the camera. From nearby security footage. Interesting.
Good talk.
Cool. Oh, dang it. Yep. Outline for someone on there. From the shape, either she's a pregnant woman or someone is smuggling a watermelon. Alright. Wait, what am I missing? Am I supposed to talk to this guy? Is there something that I could get?
Wasn't gonna. I didn't see. Yeah, I wasn't going to do that.
Yeah, okay.
All done. Clean it up all spick and span, Metro, so the public don't start poking around.
Between you and me, this street might cause less attention if we just dropped a small bomb on it. Anyway, you get anything useful?
Yeah, we're looking for a pregnant lady.
Anyone see a woman around here who's in the family way? Get a statement off her?
Pregnant? Not that I noticed, but we had a few officers out canvassing on the early shift. If you have a good description, you could check files back at the PD.
Good notion. I'll do that.
Alright. Another crimes. Okay. It's blurry. Okay. I wanted to see more reports on the case. Smithy had suggested I check PD max. Alright, so I already got him. Wait. Just a moment. So there's an achievement I get from feeding on all of the.
That's right. It's hard to be a gigolo.
You know what I'm trying to say. All of Benny's, or not Benny, but what?
What I'd give for a bed.
Like this guy. I don't remember whether I did the guy at the Macon bar or whoever's at the Macon bar before. But we can go over here and see why am I having this problem. So this is the guru. I saw him. Okay, so then let's restart because the last checkpoint because one of the people I need to feed on is invisible. So I accidentally had it spoiled to me about this achievement, by the way. I didn't just go look at it. So, and normally this would be something that I put in a short or something, but I don't want to spoil it for other people.
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
Nope, had nothing to say.
Okay, let's go to the Macon bar then. There was a business lady who we talked about who's like a protester and whatever. She believes in weird, not a protester, she believes in weird stuff that we're all going to get abducted by aliens. That's her. Okay. I don't know if I ever went to this one.
I know you were. I know you are.
So let's go over here. It's nice because I'm not actually sprinting. What's happening is I'm fast forwarding through the memory. I have not talked to you before.
Marigold, my delight. Are you free?
Detective, well, my stars were
This woman
right.
looks
It's
weird
been
as heck.
Too long.
Let me know what you guys think. Does this lady look weird or like there's something strange going on with her? I wouldn't be surprised if she was a vampire or a demon or something. Yeah. Let me know what you guys think in the comments.
Could I partake just a little?
Of course, you're always my favorite.
I tip my hat to you. You delightful horse.
Yep. There you go.
Let us part then, you and I. I got places to be.
Don't be a stranger, darling.
So she's the only one that I had not done that. I had not fed on before. Okay, we got the pregnant woman. Okay. See, there she looks kind of normal. Looks like big question seems to be no good. Seriously, I've known her for a blink of an eye. For me, a lifetime of experience. But she shared her blood. I tried to help her out where I could. Okay, so you see there, she looks, you know, I mean, like a not well taken care of woman. But here, she's got
There
this.
She is. No business is good, my dearest.
Why, if it isn't the most handsome of my clients?
Keep safe, my dearest.
Go do
See what I
your
mean, though?
duty, brave defender of the city.
All right. Okay, now
Down
we
at
can
the
go back here,
station, I
though.
wanted to chat with my old flame in the records room.
Kind of reminds me if you've played the old StarCraft games, like StarCraft 1 and StarCraft Brood War, there was one character who you would meet with in the little, like, they weren't cutscenes, but you know, in between the stages they would have the different, I mean, I guess, yeah, cutscenes. And there was always one whose face was hidden in shadow. That's what she looked like. And then you find out later that there was something wrong with that guy. I can't remember what it was with that guy, but I think he might have been, like, experimented on him and he has, like, Zerg powers or something. But that guy definitely looked like, if there was going to be someone who betrayed us or ended up being evil secretly, it was going to be
Down
that
at the
guy.
station, I wanted to chat with my old flame in the records room. I wanted to see if anyone had a lead on our ghostly mother-to-be. That and Max's memory loss was a concern. Worth checking if anyone else was suffering the same.
Something. Oh, my old flame. Well, wait. What's over here?
Down at the station, I wanted to chat with my old flame.
Okay, old flame. Meaning this thing.
Want to take a gander at my mug shots? I have a fine
See, this guy is literally like Chuck Norris. He doesn't read. He just looks at the filing cabinet until it gives him the information that he wants. Such is the power of a Malkavian.
Any recent entries about a mother-to-be?
It's a big city, Fabian. Got any more details?
Near the auto
Anything come
shop.
up near the auto shop?
Nothing on the spot. Widening the search just a little should be helpful. But give me more.
Reports filed from tonight's killings?
Nothing interesting
Okay.
in my in-tray where mothers are concerned. Anything else?
Any cases of memory loss?
Let's take a look at our search area. Huh, that's interesting.
What's that?
Nothing mother-related, but there are an unusually high number of reports of memory loss around central Seattle.
Okay.
Can you give me some names?
That's the thing with memory loss, Detective. Names are often hard to pinpoint. But let me
Probably
see
the guy
your
down in
notes.
the...
A biker named Guru. He's been picked up a few times for intoxication and definitely has a less than perfect recall.
That was
Then
me.
there's Carla, who used to be a paramedic. She dropped out because she couldn't trust herself to deliver the right meds. She's out there on the streets somewhere. Then, of course, there's Mr. Lemon in the cells.
Now that is interesting. I know all these people.
Drinking buddies, Detective.
You could say that?
If you can give me any more details, we could have a hot session of record correlation. What do you say?
I'll see what I can find out.
So I'm not the one making them lose their memory.
Oh,
Someone is
Detective, you just use
spying
me.
on me.
You never even stay for breakfast.
Okay. No, okay, so nothing about the pregnant woman. Nothing about a pregnant woman. But we do have... three of the people that I feed on have reported memory loss, like Max. All right. Let's go.
Files said something about Mr. Lemon. I wanted a word with Guru. He was one of our...
Well, let's go to Mr. Lemon here. He's been in the lockup here for days. Well, I think they said though that they're keeping him here so they can get him help.
How's it hanging, Harry?
Detective gone member.
Oh, that just sounds painful. Though I hear they can do a lot with prosthetics these days.
I thought you were drunk, Mr. Lemon, but the records say you were picked up sober. Just confused. Remember anything?
Lemony moss, Fabio.
That's what I thought. If only I knew a bit more about you. Like where you were found, or your favorite music venue, or anything really.
Amusing Greece.
Huh?
Amusing Greece, Mr. Fabio.
Amusing Greece. Amazing Grace, okay.
Oh, how sweet that sound. You're a churchgoer.
Blessed Holy Mother.
Guess that's a yes. Thanks, Mr. Lemon.
So he's a churchgoer.
Farewell, Marcel.
Lemony moss.
Actually, well... Guru, Carla. Carla, the paramedic, Guru, the biker. That's what... Okay. So the reason I'm taking such extensive notes also, it's just because there's a lot. of so he's a churchgoer. Because this is like extremely complicated. Like, well, okay, not extremely, but it is like it's a murder mystery. So when I come back about and talk about this story, I would like to be able to say more than I liked the story. I actually want to be able to maybe remember the details here. And I don't want to miss out on anything important when going back over my notes, so. Alright, so let's go check out...
I needed to check.
Whoa, what the heck just happened?
I wanted a word with Guru. He was one of our memory loss victims.
Yeah, but so was the other guy in Pioneer Square.
The snow is kind of pretty, but it still sucks.
Just made my first clip and I didn't share it just like all the other clips. Oh, that's pretty cool, man. Yeah, the clips is actually like is the not bad part of the whole thing. But because of how many there are, it does get it is the tedious work, so I really appreciate the help, man.
Hey there, Guru. How's it hanging?
How is it
The sirens
hanging?
are wakeful, Detective. You should help them sleep.
You have
Buddy,
memory loss.
The filing cabinet told me you'd been picked up kind of confused. You want to tell me about it?
We all have spaces in the clouds of the mind, my friend. But my confusion is my problem. One for deep theological contemplation.
So, you don't want to talk about it?
Sorry. My mind is a temple. I need to be
Struck me as a
careful who I
religious
let
man.
in. You've never struck me as a religious man.
Come on, Guru,
You're
what
usually
happened?
chiller than this. Did you forget something important?
Sorry, Fabian. You have too many ghosts around you already, and I feel this is an ecumenical matter.
What the heck? Alright, well, let's
I have a
listen to
case
his
to crack.
mind.
Thank you, my friend. I'll be back.
You can heal the ghosts, my man. Just find your purpose.
Alright, well...
I figured I needed my strength for other things.
Oh!
Hello there, my friend.
Well, always pleasant to meet one of your kind. What with the ghosts being so loud lately. I hope recent days have been spiritual and full of love, my man.
You know, a spot of yoga. Okay, troubled by ghosts. Maybe I can help.
Troubled by ghosts. Maybe I can help.
Ah, I've met many of your kind, and none have succeeded. But I'm always willing to hear your thoughts. So, what good words do you have to impart, my friend? How would one of your calling deal with ghosts?
I imagine that he is talking. He thinks I'm a priest. If I bell, book, and can't forgive yourself. Everything starts with
Forgive
that.
yourself. Everything starts with that.
That's a common refrain from a man of the cloth. So, you know these are real ghosts I'm talking about here, Padre.
There you go. See, now we know what it is. Well, tell me about your ghosts.
Tell me more.
I saw her. Right in front of me. She came out of nothing like a haze becoming flesh. She spoke. She talked about her baby, the one she still bore. But I can't remember, Padre. I can't remember. I lost her, everything about her.
Okay, what did she tell you?
What did she tell you?
My son.
I can't remember what she spoke. but I swear I did see her.
Okay.
And sometimes I still see her from the corner of my eye as I walk the city. Her and sometimes others.
Wow. So you don't know where this was?
No, there are gaps, my friend. Holes in my mind where thought has turned to smoke. I feel I have lost myself. Could you find me?
Sure, I guess. I can at least ask around. What's your name? Other than Guru.
Before I was Guru, they used to call me David. David DeVere.
Really?
All right.
Nice to meet you, David. Now, I better get going. Asked to attend, people to shrive, that sort of thing. Blessings be upon you.
May you find peace, Padre.
All right. Let's see. The baby she bore, but that's all he remembers. Guru, David DeVere. Guru suited him better. Alright guys, listen up. I need to go for just a minute. So go take a break, walk outside, breathe the fresh air. I don't know, whatever stuff normal people do. But I'll be right back in just a minute. So I'm going to put us to intermission and I'll see you after these short messages. Alright everybody, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to go tell my kids to be quiet. Okay, so we're getting... The plot is thickening here. Wait, what did you say?
I needed to check on Carla. She was short a memory or two by all accounts.
Alright. And that's something that I really like about this. Just like the first game. See, I know that people have a problem with this game because it wasn't an RPG like the first game, but so many things about this game are just like the first game. I think that the reason that this didn't get made more like the first game, I think that the RPG elements didn't make it into the game, is because just like Cyberpunk 2077, there were production problems. And but so much of the game is just like the first game, and I love it. So let me know what you guys think in the comment section down below. Yeah, just like the first game, though, there's this mystery, and that's actually what you're trying to solve. Is the mystery.
Wasn't in her usual spot. I wonder
Oh, that's why she wasn't here. There is literally blood here.
I didn't think that was worth the effort.
Actually, just a second. Before we go and do that, I forgot to do this before. I need to go... I need to get blood. But that's... I thought that it was a glitch, but that's why Carla wasn't there. It's because it was story related.
It's cold tonight.
I need to go refill my blood pips. That's what it's called in the actual codex. They say blood pip.
Mr. Guru, can I impose just a moment?
Well now, Fabian, my man,
I'd like a little of that chill of yours, my friend.
I've plenty to share.
It's for yours for the taking. This guy is so cool. Like, he's just, like you said, he's totally chill. He's like, yeah, whatever, man. Yeah, go ahead, drink up.
Bliss as always, old friend. Always a pleasure, Guru. You keep it real.
The ghosts are watching and praying for you, my man.
Alright, blood pips are all the way up. Let's go back and locate Carla. I wonder if these people are forgetting things and having memory loss because someone is keeping tabs on me. And see, here's the other... No, wait, this isn't it. If you've ever seen the movie The Queen of the Damned, it's funny because when I look through the memory thing like this and I'm running so fast and everybody else is slow, it makes me remember Queen of the Damned, where there's a scene where the vampires are walking, there are two vampires walking through the crowd really slow, and then everybody is zipping past them. And my understanding is it's supposed to show you and make you realize, like, vampires age. They don't. They'll live forever. And everybody else is just like a fleeting thing compared to them. Hello, Carla. I thought you were dead. I saw blood on the ground.
You okay? You're not in your normal spot.
I was just helping a friend out, Detective. Are you in pain?
Had some memory loss.
I spoke to a friend who knows about these things, and they said you got picked up by the PD, all confused. What happened? You okay?
You know how it is, Detective. When the call comes to help others, you see so many faces. They blur together for a time, and I guess it all just got too much.
Okay, so what happened? Yeah, that's Queen of the Damned, and then the other one was Interview with the Vampire. Those are the same. Those movies are in the same universe. I don't know if you knew that. Anne Rice. Anne Rice's interview, like, I think it's just called the Vampire Universe, but it's her books. There's Interview with the Vampire Lestat, Queen of the Damned. They made Interview with the Vampire, and then Anne Rice said that they thought that they should make the Vampire Lestat next, but they didn't. They made Queen of the Damned, and people were like, what the heck? So the guy from Interview with the Vampire, Brad Pitt's character, is the same actor or the same character who is the main character from Queen of the Damned. Was there something that triggered it?
Was there some particular incident that triggered it?
I don't know, Detective. I remember a woman, a young woman. She was so sad.
And pregnant?
Yes. I'm afraid I fell apart a little. It was all too much. I don't think she wanted me to see her. She was scared, you see.
Okay.
That is very interesting. Now, if we could just figure out where this happened.
I've volunteered in many places, Detective. I just can't remember. There are holes, missing pieces.
Interesting. You're not the first to tell me that. What's your full name, Carla? I'll run it at the station, see if some addresses follow.
Carla Long.
Thank you kindly, Carla. Now you have a good night.
Imagine, well, isn't there, couldn't I?
I didn't see the need. I wasn't going to do that.
Okay. Isn't it interesting to see, like, she'd pull. Interesting, like a vampire is like cares for these people. It's interesting. She was maybe treating her. The woman was so sad and scared, but Carla's memory is full of holes. So it has to be. I wonder, was it a woman who got turned into a vampire while she was pregnant? I've turned 2 of my clips into shorts for you. I'm not all that happy with the second one. It's kind of short long. But for real, though, I got the part I wanted, just didn't realize how much I'd have to shorten it to get the part I wanted. So, yeah, so sometimes you'll see me make 2 clips at the same time. Like, I'll make one and then immediately click after. And the reason why is because sometimes I mess up and I either, like, I talked too long and missed part of what I wanted, and so I'll do, I'll start to say it again, or I'll think that I cut off too much at the back end, like I didn't leave it enough, and then I clip it again, if that makes sense. And then the front end of the clip is cut off more. So it's not an exact science. But getting anything out there is really great, and I really appreciate that, buddy. Sorry, I'm looking at the chat over here when I talk to you because I'm thinking my mind is going that way, but you're right here. All right. Hello there.
So, what was the deal at the auto shop?
Well, the captain was right. I was interested in it. Another killing, but not something you should worry about.
Oh, a special case.
Yeah. This one featured a,
La 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 la, I can't hear you.
Okay,
It's like, I am not interested.
I do have some totally unrelated questions, though, George.
Uh-huh.
Know anything about memory loss?
About memory loss?
I am as sharp and incisive as the day I took the oath, okay?
Yeah, sure. I know that, George, of course. I more meant, you heard about any cases. People showing up with holes in their stories. Confused.
This is Seattle. What do you think?
That is a fair point.
Check out the files. Best place to look for individual cases or trends.
Okay.
That is also a fair point. Heard anything about a pregnant woman?
Whoa! You in trouble, my friend?
Well, I am always in trouble, but not that kind. I met any cases recently. Mysterious woman heavy with child. Sounds a bit biblical put like that. But it is not a good news
Interesting,
story.
yeah.
Yeah, lots of people have kids, even criminals, and God help us, the PD.
Let me see.
You got any hobbies?
What prompted that?
Just curiosity.
Oh, I don't know.
understand.
Idle curiosity. And I like to know about people. It's practically my superpower.
Uh-huh. And what's my wife's name?
Delia?
I think that proves my point.
Oh, come on.
Well, don't let anyone burn down the station.
I'll see you later.
Interesting. I don't remember that guy's wife's name. That's fine. Okay. Let's go back for the pregnant woman thing. Well, so again with the records.
Why, detective, my drawers are just waiting for your touch.
So what do I gotta do here? I've got the skinny on our missing.
I've got the skinny on our missing memory cases. Can you do some digging?
You know what rolls my Rolodex, don't you, detective? So what have you got?
Here's what I have on Guru.
Guru's real name is David DeVere. He thinks he saw a ghost, a pregnant woman who materialized right in front of him.
David DeVere. Very good, very good.
Carla's full name is Carla Long. She had a bit of an episode when she was treating a pregnant woman.
Okay.
Carla Long. Oh, yeah, she's here.
And then Mr. Lemon was
I've got nothing on except he sings Amazing Grace and goes to church.
Every snippet is useful. Everything is connected. I have it, detective. Carla Long spent time volunteering at St. Stephen's, giving treatments to poor. David attended church lectures of theology at St. Stephen's. And doesn't that fit with your Mr. Lemon, who's into religious music? All three short of memory.
You're right.
So she's at the church.
Is the key. Nice work, knowledge base.
Drunk Tank Guy are all connected to the only church in the on the game's map. Okay. Let's
Thanks.
go.
I need to follow up.
You know
to
where I am,
St. Stephen's
detective,
Church.
if you want to root around.
There it was then. Time to go to church. Something I didn't often say, let me tell you. St. Stephen's beckoned, and I had Mr. Lemon's song on my lips. It was kinda catchy.
Now I love Amazing
So,
Grace. I think it's a wonderful song.
Serial killer, dead biker guy,
But
unusual size.
is what I consider to be a
Swiss
catchy
cheek holes in
song?
at least 4 heads.
Not particularly.
Every one of them had
I mean, it's a
seen
good song,
pregnant
just not
woman.
particularly catchy.
Something like a ghost. The mother-to-be, it was niggling at the corner of my mind. I couldn't get at it. Anyway, this woman, if she was real, was definitely at the scene of the crime. I wanted to talk to her. A lot.
See, here's Reggie.
Evening, Reggie.
Mr. Fabian, I hope your God is being good to you, because mine is to me.
If I could take a sip, fella, I'm parched.
Sure.
Parched.
Let us melt flesh and share minds.
Much better. Keep warm, Reggie. You never know when I might need you.
Do you hear the city, Fabian? It's waiting there for you.
All right, cool. I got all my blood pips. Am I ever gonna get to fight? Oh, there she is. I bet you that's her. Am I gonna get to fight as Fabian? Or use any of his Malkavian powers? See, this is the type of thing where you're a vampire, you walk into a building, you're all alone. Wouldn't you be a little bit afraid of getting killed here? You know what I mean? Let me know what you guys think. Comment section down below. But I'd be scared. People with memory loss, rebar killer, and now I just walked into a church alone. What the heck? Oh, that's why I didn't see her. Wait, is that the La Sombra lady? Andra? What the heck are you doing here?
Anda, right? Not sure we've met.
Anda?
I'm Fabian. I work for Benny.
I've heard of you.
All good things, I hope.
I have heard of you.
So, not all good things. Anda is there. I'm looking for a killer.
I'm looking for a killer. Have you seen one around here at all? A young woman in the, family way?
There's only one killer here, and you're looking at her. Am I the one you want?
No.
Then I've got nothing for you.
You sure you haven't seen the killer? She slaughtered her way through Seattle, decapitated kindred and mortals.
Your killer sounds tough, but they're not here. You can leave now.
Is she hiding something?
Okay. Thanks.
Go away.
I'd messed that up. Time for a do-over, I guess.
Why is she not? Following, I discovered there are one place, the nearby St. Stephen's. Okay, Anda. I didn't know much about, except that she had only arrived recently. It was of La Sombra blood. I didn't pay much attention to high-level cult, but I did know La Sombra have been considered enemies of the Camarilla until not that long ago. Anda has worked her way free of that and found a home in Seattle under Prince Campbell's rule as a loyal subject. Okay, that's cool. Cool. Okay, but like Anda says there is no killer here and tells me to leave. Okay, well, let's see what my Malkavian powers say.
Not the best. I figured I needed my strength for... Oh, that would have just brought me trouble.
Anda, right? Not sure we've met. I'm Fabian. I work for Benny.
I've heard of you.
All good things, I hope?
I have heard of you.
I'm trying to find someone.
I'm looking for a young woman in the, family way. She's in trouble, I think.
Yeah. Her name is Misty, and she's scared. She's had terrible things done to her. If you hurt her, I will find your haven, and I will visit you every night just as you wake. And each time, I will rip out your tongue by the root.
Malkavian powers do-over. Who hurt her?
How would you do that exactly? Oh, I guess the root of the tongue is pretty far down.
I will shove my hand all the way up your ass, clench my fist, and pull. She's downstairs. It might take you a bit of time.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
Alright, well, Anda is protecting a girl named Misty. Okay, Anda, the Lassarman says, she said, called Misty and is somewhere in the crypt below the church. But who is Misty? Okay, so she is protecting this Misty girl. Why? Pregnant woman is Misty. She is very protective of her. Okay, cool. Interesting. Why is it going to take us? Who is this Misty lady? Why wouldn't I just ask Anda more of these questions? Oh yeah, no big deal, no big deal. It's all good. Because I can make people... Yeah. I can make people forget things. Seriously, the ability of Malkavians...
Vampires shouldn't find crypts spooky, right?
Malkavian abilities are pretty freaking awesome. I don't know if we talked before Shadow's Den, but did you play the first one? Do you know about the World of Darkness? Whoa!
Hello, Fabian.
Well, hello. Misty, right? Have we met?
Memory stretches and tears, and sometimes it must break. She says there are so many pictures you left behind.
Did you see the murderer?
Uh-huh. You were there at the murder scene, right? What did you see?
A man dreams, a man dies. The cops scrub the asphalt, scrub the cellar floor, and no one remembers. There are some things you can save without memory. Perhaps I saw him. Perhaps she did. Metal cross and metal stakes. But his face eludes me, as I elude you.
I can't remember his face. It was a nice bit of comedy. Even the pause was great. Now, I haven't played the first one, but I know about the tabletop game, and I know a little bit about the lore, thanks to other YouTubers watched who have discussed. Yeah. Yeah, so Malkavians are interesting, because basically they're insane, but they're not actually insane. Like, they are people who are, they're vampires who, they just see differently. Like, they see beyond. And so they appear insane, but they're actually extremely insightful.
Okay. Please. I need to know what you saw. The victim, a biker, killer...
Does the killer stalk the streets, Detective? Or is it only an echo?
This was getting me nowhere. Her memory wasn't connected up right.
Something... Okay, her mind is messed up too. As well. Or I should say, like the others. Okay. You'd been hurt?
said you'd been hurt. Someone had done terrible things.
Yes, Fabian. Yes, they did, Fabian. On purpose. Gifted me. Saved me. Damned me. I have never forgotten how I was gifted. A terrible, beautiful thing. It saved us both.
So your child is a half vampire, isn't it?
She's so thankful, but so terribly bored.
Something happened to her. Are you talking about your embrace?
Talking about your embrace?
Oh, I am embraced. I am so deeply loved. Eternally, I will be caressed from the inside. I am so grateful.
She is a vampire, but also pregnant. What?
You're a bloodsucker like me, but more than that, you're of Malkavian blood, right? Either that or old Malk himself should be serving you with a copyright lawsuit.
The blood in our veins does have the same source as yours, Detective. Such special sauce.
Malkavian, then. You've been here a while. At least that's what the files say. Where did you come from?
From sugar and spice and sauce that's nice.
Huh.
I can't help but notice you're on the way to being a mother. And I can't figure out how that works at all. We can't get pregnant, can we? What's this? The stork get lost? An inaccurate conception?
Oh, detective. There is no way to be blessed with new life when you were already dead. But all the dead were alive once upon a time. She knows that. And so do you.
Her baby is inside of her. Her baby is inside of her. Of her. And also a vampire. I guess. You were pregnant?
You mean you were pregnant during your embrace?
How do you think it works, detective? Did it never cross your mind? Not once. A detective should be armed with all the facts. And
This is
pride and dedication.
Oh, dang it, no. Oh, okay, 1 second. There was another question I have to ask. I have to ask, guys. I have to ask if the baby will ever be frickin' born. I didn't get to ask that question. We're going back to find out because this is like some serious stuff. I'm going to jump through the other dialogue really quick. But this is some good stuff here because I need to.
Vampires shouldn't find crypts spooky, right?
Okay, there she is. Okay, just a moment.
Fabian.
Well,
Alright, okay, we got all this. Okay, I got it. Did you see the murder? Okay, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. What did you see? Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. Onda said you've been hurt. Okay, Gifted saved me. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, here we go. Are you talking about your baby?
A child is a gift for eternity.
Well, okay.
You're one of our kind.
Either that or
The blood in our veins.
Malkavian.
From sugar.
I can't help but notice, and I can't figure out how that worked. What's this? The stork?
Okay.
Detective. But all the dead were.
Will it ever be born? I just want to see what the answer is here because this intrigues
How do
me.
you think it works?
Okay, so there is no specific answer here. I
Did it never
just wanted to
a
see.
detective should be armed with all the facts.
Why did you wipe all of those
Why
memories?
Did you wipe all those memories? Max and the guy in the drunk tank?
They saw me. And remember, I should stay out of sight. I need to stay out of sight.
Why?
He's looking for me, Fabian. I think he wants to kill me.
Who?
The father.
Huh, really?
Okay.
Okay. Please. I need to know what you saw. The victim, a biker. The killer...
Does a killer stalk the streets, detective? Or is it only an echo?
This was getting me nowhere. Her memory wasn't connected up right.
Okay, so the father is looking for her. Okay.
I needed to get through to her.
Just give me a moment.
Alright, here we go.
Nope. Had nothing to say.
Just a moment. Let's see what they say. Okay, who is Misty? Struggling to articulate what she saw. Okay, her brain is messed up. Yes. Okay, so I went to talk to the lady who appeared out of nothing. She was clearly a kindred and of Malkavian to boot. Her mind is all fractured as some of them are, and she seemed to know me. When I asked her about the murder, she couldn't summon the words to describe it. Okay. Pregnant woman. Here we go. Let's find out, ladies and gentlemen.
What secrets are we keeping? Oh. We hid. A blood drinker, one of our kind. A kindred. Huh.
Okay, my Malkavian powers.
I got a few more questions. Okay, let's figure this out now. You did see someone. A vampire. which makes no sense, as our killer is not a vampire.
Oh, but he was! Yes, he was. A brute. A thug. A made man.
Okay.
He scared you so much you hid, and afterwards you blanked Max so this man could never find you.
But how? Like, how is it a vampire if the killings... The killer was a vampire. But how did he kill during the day? Because so in the world of darkness, vampires don't just sleep to stay away from the like the sunlight. They sleep, excuse me, because they actually are driven by it, like almost magically, or just like people get tired and have to sleep at night. They have the same thing. They have to sleep during the day. So how did a vampire kill someone during the day? You see? Who did bad things to you? Who are you hiding from, or what's hunting you?
Who are you hiding from?
Her father. You said you'd save me from him.
I did.
Fabian. Hector liked you. He trusted you. Are you here to save me?
She was bleeding out. I didn't have much time, and neither did she. Easy, miss. Just tell me what you saw. It'll save lives.
Who are you? You're one of them, aren't you?
Okay. Here we go. I'm like Hector.
Am I like Hector? I guess I am, except I'm less follically challenged right now.
That's the woman that Hector was with.
Fabian. Hector liked you. He trusted you. Are you here to save me?
Did you get a look at the guy? Did you recognize him?
Hector heard someone coming. He told me to hide. He was worried about me. Then I just heard those noises. That horrible, horrible sound.
Oh no.
Oh, I can only imagine.
I could hear him breathing. I guess I made a noise. I was so upset. He found me, dragged me out. It was so fast.
Okay.
It's bad, right? I know it's bad. It doesn't hurt.
Hector's secret. That explains a lot. You're his girl?
No, he was helping me out. Keeping me safe. There were people looking for me, you see. Guess they found me. They all wanted my baby. That's what Hector said. And so did he, the father. Too late now. Guess you
Okay. Who's the father?
Who's the father?
Johnny. Dear Johnny. He's one of you guys, you know. Works the rackets like you. For Lou Graham.
Biologically unlikely, but sure, let's go with that. So, you and Johnny created a small miracle.
He wanted me to take care of it, but...
Okay. Baby's father was after her. But you didn't want to, or?
You didn't want to.
I couldn't do it. When I found Hector, he told me I had to get out of Dodge. He said because it was Johnny's kid, other people were hunting me.
What other people?
He called them the court.
That, well, shit.
Pardon language, but shit.
It doesn't matter now, does it? They've killed Hector. They've killed me. And they've killed my baby. Johnny Campbell's baby.
It was then the pieces snapped together. Vampires can't make babies, but ghouls certainly can. Campbell, lose muscle. Why did the court care so much? I didn't know, but they wanted to catch or kill. And Hector wanted her safe. That was clear.
Okay.
She was a playing piece on a board she didn't understand. I didn't either, but at least I knew some of the players. I also realized by me spending all this time pondering, she was nearly out of gas.
Hey, you still with me?
Yes.
So I am her sire.
I got an idea.
I don't know why I did it.
Maybe I was sticking it to the court. Maybe I was right out of court. Maybe I knew something the court didn't. Maybe I was trying to save her.
Maybe I was trying to save her. But if I didn't
Wow.
know then, I know now. I damned her.
All right, I am her sire.
Okay, Misty. I'm going to help you be safe. Both of you.
I sired her to save her.
Hindsight, of course. We all do things we're not the least
Wow.
bit proud of.
All right. Well, like I said, the plot is thickening here. Okay.
Well, good evening.
You sired a child, Fabian.
So I did.
Does she still haunt the city?
Seems to me she's got really good at not being seen. What we should do is go see Ryong. She's expecting us.
You are not curious.
Always, but whatever happens now has to be her choice.
Yeah, but what about Anda? Yeah, seriously, what about Anda though? I should go talk to Anda first. Let me see. Okay, so Fabian Riazzi, open the chest. Okay, I'm trying to find. Let's get her back to when he was a whisper of a voice in their blood. Okay. Fabian, the Malkavian, his memory back erased her own his memory of her had been erased for her own protection. In the 1920s, Fabian became embroiled in a complicated murder case. In a moment of panic, he embraced a key witness, a pregnant mortal named Misty. Now I don't know how he erased his memory, but in my codex it's saying that Fabian's memory was erased. Memory of her was erased for her protection. Alright. So the thing is that Campbell then it says J.J. Campbell. So then Campbell is at the time. So wait a minute. I just want to make sure I understand this. So Campbell was a ghoul. In the world of darkness, can ghouls become vampires? Yes. Okay. Okay, so he's a ghoul. Okay, so he's a ghoul. And was once a ghoul. Is the father of Misty's child. Hey, to any viewers in the stream, drop a line in the chat and show the man some love. He's killing it with this game so far. Okay, so yeah, and I'm trying to keep the story like cohesive for everybody who's watching. Okay, so I have my notes and I'm like connecting a lot of dots. I'm gonna tell you the mystery here is freaking awesome so far. By the way, thank you very much, Shadow's Den. Which one do you like? Here, you tell me. Okay, so this is A, or 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, or 3. Which one are we going with, guys? Or we can also do the sheriff. So we have the Magister, the sheriff, the Justicar, or the general. Let me know what you guys are thinking in the chat. What do you think, Shadow's Den? Should I go the Magister, the Sheriff, the Justicar, or the General? We'll stay with the General until I get an answer, and then I'll... Personally, I like the one dressed in red, but I may be biased. Okay, so is it this one? You're saying this one? Yeah, I'll go with that. I like that one too. So that is the, oh my god, not La Sombra. What is the guy's name? He's Hakim, no. Bela Hakim, yeah. Banu Hakim, that's Banu Hakim, and they are like the justice seekers of the vampire. Yeah.
When all the world has gone to sleep.
All right.
Is that why you're here, dear listener? If you've been waiting for my voice to whisper in your ear.
I love the radio shows.
Shadows. I was told not to talk to strangers, but I'll make an exception for you, caller.
So these all connect to me too.
You know, I was going to get lucky at Atrium, but I guess that place is closed down for good.
See,
well,
this is what I
isn't that
mean.
a shame?
Like,
tell me, caller, wouldn't it be easier to make a
see, my
few
camera
swipes
used to
on a
be right
dating
up there.
app?
Nah, bet. I reckon women only use those things to get free meals.
Right, well.
You know, I've been thinking I should start a podcast of my own.
Didn't
Okay.
you call before offering me advice about podcasts?
Yeah, but you obviously need to see how it's done. So I thought I'd make my own. I'm gonna call it Wyman. As in, like, why do men have it so hard when it comes to women? What do they even want? You know, besides money and simps. Do they even know? Does anyone? I do. I know. Let me tell you.
Well, if that doesn't have the ladies falling all over themselves to date you, caller, I don't know what will.
Well, I mean, yeah. What do you mean?
Next caller, you're on with Bed of Night. If you tell me one of your secrets, I'll tell you one of mine.
Interesting, really.
I wanted to ask you something. Am I the asshole if
My boyfriend's kink weirds me out.
Well, with a question like that, I'm going to need a lot more detail.
I just wanted to see if I pause.
Let's start with your name, darling.
Okay, so if I pause this, okay.
My boyfriend's name is Ray.
And what's this kink that has you bent out of shape in a way that you don't
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's find out.
Really into my wrist.
He's a
100
vampire.
guesses and I wouldn't have come close to that revelation. What exactly does he like about your wrist?
He likes to bite it.
He's always looking at it, touching it, telling me how smooth my skin is there. And that was all fine, but last night, while we were in bed,
He's a vampire.
I can see how that can be off-putting. Or arousing. Not sure.
I kind of freaked out, and I pulled my hand away, and I don't know, I don't think he did it on purpose, but his teeth kind of grazed my wrist, and I started bleeding, and then he got upset and he left, and am I the asshole?
I'm a big believer in open communication, Emma. And I think you two should talk this out. He should have just asked you instead of surprising you like this. But maybe if you explore it together, it may lead to some fun for both of you. If you're prepared for a little nibble, that is.
You're right. Thank you so much, Dad. I'm gonna call him right now.
Love is a strange mistress, isn't
Interesting.
it, dear listeners? While these advertisements play, I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Man, I am starving. Got that rumbling deep down in your gut? Hunger so strong.
Alright, cool. I love those little interludes with the... Alright, so first things first. We are... meet with Anda. That's exactly what we're going to do. I'm excited to see what Anda has to say. Something is around here. Oh, these are always good. Let's see. Okay, the death of J.J. Campbell confirmed natural causes. The cause of death of the beloved entrepreneur, business mogul, and philanthropist J.J. Campbell has been confirmed. According to a spokesperson from .geo Futures, Campbell died in bed, likely not his own, from a heart attack caused by overwork, and it also left him decapitated. Campbell will be long remembered for his wit, charm, and generous spirit. Gang violence getting out of hand. Tensions rise as the nightly terror of gang-related violence and mindless vandalism continues to grow. We reached out to Seattle PD for comment, who simply admitted, yeah, it's getting out of hand now, isn't it? The right-handed column reads, Atrium, more trouble than it's worth. Isabella Morrow, the owner of the infamous nightclub Atrium, appears to have fled the city among vicious rumors and controversy. Accusations abound with reports of poor safety conditions and rampant drug use getting out of hand at the recent event. A disgruntled employee has confirmed that without its proprietor at the helm, Atrium will be closed for the foreseeable future, and those that already bought tickets for upcoming events are, well, shit out of luck. Alright, cool. We'll climb up here and we will get ourselves over to... Oh, I thought I saw a bad guy. Alright, so let's take a little, like I said, a little interlude here from the... Oh, good. As the sheriff, I should definitely not be allowing vampires to have shootouts on the roof, right? Got him! Ha-ha! Punk! Oh, dang it! Goodbye.
Holy!
Come on, man. What the? I like that if I in between them. Oh, you little punk. I like it that if I'm between them, they will actually shoot their allies off. Or they'll shoot them off the roof, but they will shoot them instead of me. Get out of here. I am getting better at the melee combat, so I appreciate how it is. Maybe not the easiest to learn, but definitely can be mastered instead of just being super difficult. I don't really like combat that's so difficult, especially in a game like this where it's supposed to be, you know, it would be nice every once in a while to just be allowed to have a power fantasy. Can I just have a power fantasy, please? We don't get that enough. It's all about... a lot of people just like the challenge nowadays, and I'm like, no, I want to feel like a total badass, overwhelming force of death and destruction every once in a while. Let me know what you guys think of that in the comment section down below. Did that guy just run himself off the roof? That is exactly... Look, you can see him down there. That's exactly what happened. He used his power ability and killed himself. Interesting. Alright. But yes, you did hear that right, ladies and gentlemen. I take my role as sheriff very seriously. And in that role, I know that it is what the heck? It would be inappropriate for me to let ghouls and vampires of different factions fight each other. So I always try... Come on, I was trying to get a good, clean kill in there. So I always try to kill them when I run into them. It's not the same as what happened with Benny. Benny was just trying to exterminate thin bloods. I am not. I am clearly just not doing that. Also, the marked ghouls, not the vampire, but the marked ghouls, which apparently are not, they're not anarchs, okay? They're of a different faction, but they give me more experience, so I'm appreciating that. And what the heck? Wait. Get out of here. Alright, cool. As I've said before, though, I really do like combat in the game, so... The traversal elements here are just freaking awesome. Man, there are a lot of these guys out tonight. Oh, what the heck was that? Come on, punk. Oh, you know what I just realized? What is that? Cloud memory? I don't want cloud memory. Whoa, you can't just throw me off the freaking roof, punk. I'd throw you off the roof. Wasn't somebody shooting me? Where was the person who was shooting me?
That's incredible.
Yeah, I do calisthenics. Calisthenics? Whatever the exercise is that allows you to jump 3 stories off of a building. That's what I do. Let's talk.
What can I do for you, Sheriff?
What was the price of joining the Camarilla?
There's always a ticket price for jumping the fence, right? Some prices are steeper than others. Some want a sacrifice of a Sabbat member, some just want a blood bond. Lou's asking price wasn't so high, but I wanted her to know I was serious.
Okay.
Gave the praise finger bones to Lou in a nice enamel box.
How
You
is
are
Lou
close
doing?
to Lou. How is she really doing?
Why do you ask?
I'm concerned.
I'm merely concerned for her well-being.
Yeah, sure you are. Concerned about finding her weaknesses, maybe.
Dang it. I don't want that. It's not what I want. Sorry, I thought that being sensitive was the way, but apparently I have to be, in order to not raise suspicions of this woman, I have to be... don't worry, we're not gonna waste time doing all that. Sorry. I'm just gonna run straight here. Sorry, guys. Now that the mystery is getting a little thicker, I really would like to. There really are certain. There's like some of it I don't care about. Oh, what the heck was? Are you kidding me? Just fell straight down. I'm just gonna run past these guys for today. We don't need to role play. We've already kind of messed things up for ourselves here a little bit. Let's just forego all of that. Okay. So I need to do this. What a great idea, by the way, as a vampire, with the fighting of the inner factions of the Masquerade. You put yourself in a building that is actually populated, and then you don't have to worry about other you have a less worry about other vampires openly attacking you. It's kind of cool.
What was the price of joining the...
There's always someone to lose. I gave the...
You are...
Why do you ask?
I am the sheriff. I serve the prince, and by extension, her sire.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, see, that's what I was
Between
looking
you
for.
and me, she's not good. Physically, she's as badass as ever. But mentally, well, let's just say at best she's not disturbed.
Is there anything you miss about mortality?
You mean apart from shitty landlords, toothaches, and allergies? Not a whole lot. Except maybe catching this pretty face in the mirror every now and then.
Ah.
I wish to know you.
In the biblical sense, Nomad? And maybe. But believe me, you would not be the lion. You'd be the lamb.
Ooh, Anda. I'm loving it, sweetheart. I'll be your lamb any day. Take me, lion mama. Anyway, let's see what you got.
Trouble I can deal with.
Looks like it. Now Atrium's empty. Seems like one of the assholier anarch groups are trying to move in. Can you check out the alleys nearby? One of the staff ghouls saw Cass out there. And the word is he's trouble.
I will deal with it.
Okay.
Have a good night.
So am I gonna start having fights on ground level? Interesting. Is this gonna be the same thing now? Yeah. Yeah, Campbell being killed, dying of natural causes reminds me of that story of, I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was like something with the Clintons or something where a guy who was about to testify about either Clintons or Jeffrey Epstein or something like that was found to have died of natural causes, or was found to have died by from suicide by shooting himself in the back of the head 18 times or something, or 6 times. It was something ridiculous like that. Well, I don't need any health. I always try to keep my blood pips up, fully, I'll be fully armed. All right, what do we got? So there's the atrium. Let's get on top of it. So, to be honest, I don't see any mastery. I don't really see, except for mass manipulation, maybe. I don't really see any like. One of the best abilities you can get is honestly the Blood Curse. It costs 3 and does so much damage to all enemies in an area. You can't really beat that, you know? Is it just that guy? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the blood. See, this is what I love about the Blood Curse. Here we go. So we're gonna go Blood Curse. Oh man, am I too? Honestly, am I too far away? Okay, so we've got Anarch ghouls, but I can't get over there. What if can I do it from here? There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we're good. Now watch this. Now we switch to Cauldron of Blood. Let them all get close. What?
You need to pay.
Okay, so that didn't work out quite as well as I wanted to because I shot the wrong guy first. Okay, and again, what's a great thing is because I'm an elder, I have all these awesome abilities. I do not need blood. Well, blood. What? Oh, is that all I needed to do?
Honda will be pleased.
Okay. All right, we got it, ladies and gentlemen. No way what? I was running slightly faster than you've ever seen anybody do. Does that mean that Usain Bolt is a freaking vampire? By the way, have you guys seen Usain Bolt now? He's the kind of a fat guy. Which is not bad. It's like, hey man. You know, you become the fastest man alive. You do your whatever, your due diligence or whatever it is, and then you say, I'm done. Don't need to work like that anymore. You get to retire. Is there anybody else? Or I
Don't need nothing from you.
I don't need you to need something from me. I just need you to be standing up.
Leave me alone. Please.
Are you kidding me? So because these guys are sitting down?
They own the place.
Who saw me? So I just did that in the middle, like, so I did that to gain health and charge my abilities. There was nobody around. Who saw me? I think in the first game, you basically would always just use hookers. Like, you'd talk to a hooker and she'd follow you into a back alley or whatever, and then... Oh no, I'm going to the wrong place. I need to go to Wake the Dead. I'm trying to go to the main mission, but I want to get all the side content. There's not very much side content, so you know, why not?
Hello again, dear. I trust you wiped your feet.
Why did you choose to become a magister?
Why did you choose to become a magister?
Did you never hanker for a title, Nomad? For people to pay you proper respect? Fundamentally, it is a gateway to knowledge and a method of keeping score. Respect is a thing which one cannot afford to give up. Do not think.
Tell me about your embrace.
This old lady.
Oh, it was a long time coming, I tell you. Your mortal body never truly aged, did it, dear? So you don't know the frustration of a body that withers whilst your mind has so much more to do. I used certain techniques to extend my life. It was a long and arduous endeavor, committing unspeakable acts to claw back a few meager months. I was never entirely successful, but I got close enough to impress my would-be sire.
All right.
Tell me about your research.
What would you like to know?
Have you been tasked with researching anything on behalf of the Camarilla?
Are you testing my loyalties, Sheriff? I'm sure that if the Camarilla had asked me for assistance, they would expect the utmost confidentiality, regardless of who asked me about it.
Oh, okay.
You have something for me to do?
There's a gentleman waiting in the foyer of the glacier. He should stand out, at least to your eyes. Please don't keep him waiting.
Is he a vampire,
I'll
so he's
see
not
it
going to have a
done.
heartbeat, probably?
I look forward to speaking again soon.
Foreign fertility dimension foyer at the glacier. It is of rectangular shape about the size of a cigarette packet or a box of playing cards. It rattles faintly with movement. It is some sort of black. It is some sort of black matte substance which could have been could be coated metal or heavy plastics. It has no scent other than the aroma of the coffee shop. This is a rust-colored sigil drawn in a delicate script at the corner of one side. Would it be great? So there are 12 endings to this game, reportedly. Wouldn't it be great if one of the endings has you find out that all of the stuff that you're delivering is like Sabbat, like she's a member of the Sabbat, and all the stuff she has you delivering is like leading to the downfall of you and the Camarilla? Hello there. Okay, so let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. His heart is beating slower.
You are waiting for a package?
Might be a Google, I
am.
guess.
And such an interesting courier. Have a pleasant night.
The nomad himself. Just gentlemen, the Glacier Hotel. Okay. See, and I actually appreciate this because now I get, I mean, it's a little bit of busy work, but I mean, absolutely no tedious BS. I need to get my blood up. You don't know what you saw, so just be quiet. Oh. What the heck is happening right now? What? Are you kidding me? I didn't get that lady because she was in the air? Just come here. Apparently they can dodge out of my,
Done already? But I wanted more.
Dang it. I messed that up.
That's right. You should be afraid.
Yeah! Okay. Where are you?
Asshole.
Did you just throw a grenade at me? No. I also appreciate the fact, I'm wondering if it's because I'm a vampire in general, or is it because I'm a Tremere? But my character doesn't punch. His hands go like this. Ooh, I gotta be careful. I recently broke my wrist and it still hurts a little bit.
Not here. It's like the darkness holds its breath. Is it them?
What? What the heck just happened? I thought I was gonna be able to come back up. Whoop. See, why don't you just stay within the confines of the Camarilla? You know what I mean? It just seems like your life... It just seems like vampire life would be a lot easier. So they said in the beginning of the game that vampires do not... Like, most of them die within a year of being sired. And then very few are like extreme. I think they said like less than 10% are 100 years old. So it's, and then beyond, you know. But I imagine that at some point, once you become powerful enough, it's like we're at the shelf where we are not gonna die. You know what I'm saying? Without some extremely big scheme or something. Just keep your head down.
In one piece.
You can live forever that way.
Will you assist me again, Nico?
Yes, of course, my friend.
I already have unlocked it. I've already unlocked everything.
I would like to hear your personal code.
Live honestly. It is more complex than simply not to lie. You must liberate yourself from the dishonest impulses of the natural mind.
So you never mislead.
So you never mislead.
Exactly. To lie by omission is still a lie.
Okay.
I am interested by your relationship with patients. You allow them to live in your shop.
That's a her.
They like my
You allow her
collection,
to live in your shop.
but they follow my rules. They say the souls of the previous owners linger in old items and give their artwork unique spirit. Unfortunately, their art is ugly. But they watch my shop for me while I'm away on important business.
So, Patience is your romantic partner?
Nay, do not be crass, nomad. I am on a personal quest to cleanse the world of the scourge of deception. I do not have time to waste on frivolities and amour. But sometimes we knock our boots.
But sometimes we knock our... Okay, so but
What
sometimes
can
we
you tell
have
me about
sex.
the Camarilla?
I can tell you one of them is fucking with the nastier aspects of thaumaturgy. I had a request for some very unpleasant books and the promise of a great deal of money. Anonymous request. And they asked for complete confidentiality, of course. But I bet it's Mrs. Thorne.
I thought you said it was confidential.
Da! Well, I did not agree to the request.
Interesting. Is there a wrong? I might write.
Is there
I might set
someone
right.
who needs my attention?
There is. This is a picture of David's youngest son. A son who David has never seen through the eyes of sobriety. A son who David has never paid for, and whose mother has no home.
I have the scent.
All right, let's do
I look
it.
forward to speaking to you again.
So, by the way, guys, so far, just letting you know, we are on night 5. Oh, sorry, we're on night 6. There are 11 nights. We are on night 6. So we are about halfway through the story. Just a little bit over halfway through the story. Yeah, good. Okay. We'll do this real quick. And we'll figure out whether we want to do another story mission or not. Why is it going up and going down? Are you kidding me right now? Where are you, David's dad? So this guy's just basically a bum. And we're gonna take care of him, So how do we deal with that? It says optional to not break the masquerade.
It's a bad time to visit the Seattle church.
Oh my.
Jesus God! Help!
What?
Help! Help!
Am I gonna get shot by the cops?
Leave me alone!
Hands on your head!
I bet you those guys, well see, they're attacking me, so I bet you those guys are gonna get shot by the cops. I like how this guy actually runs faster than me. Because normally these guys are all running slower than me. Is he just gonna run in a circle, or are we actually gonna go somewhere? Because I'm trying to not break the Masquerade. Which means I can't kill this guy when other people are around. So I'm just waiting. Waiting for a good moment here, David's dad. Go someplace where it will be safe for me to murder you.
I shouldn't have walked.
Why didn't you go down that alley? Like, should I be backing off so he calms down? Like, what? I guess. Okay, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Wow, that was interesting. And he smelled kind of familiar. Huh.
Dang ghouls and thin bloods at it again.
Shit!
Dang it. I think so far, this is my favorite ability. I knew right away, as soon as I got into the game, that I was going to love the run so fast, time slows down ability. Where are the gun? I know. Oh, there they are.
Not here.
Oh, dang it. I got caught on a freaking vent. I only have 5 more crosses to go. I need to look up where to get them.
Come in.
That's what I'm gonna
Stay
end
a
up doing
while.
is just looking them up.
It is good to get out of the snow. David is dead, I hear. And am I right that he has supped kindred blood? If it comes back on us, we will deal with the Domitor.
Okay.
Is there someone who needs my attention? I need to consult my list of names. Perhaps later. Be well.
Alright. So I need to... do my language lesson. And I'm gonna snack. And then we'll come right back. So I'm gonna put us to intermission, guys. I don't keep track of when the intermissions are happening, by the way, so I don't... Oh, ad is starting soon anyway, so yep, ad's gonna start. I'm gonna go to intermission, and we'll see you guys after these short messages. Alright guys, we are back. Alright. The big thing for me is getting this last passive. Another good one to get would be the Lightning Strike. I actually really like the Lightning Strike. I probably should have gotten that one first, honestly. I think it's hard because Silky at the Dutchman does not give me missions. So I have clan affinity. That's why like it says clan affinity. Affinity. It's because I've been doing missions for these people. Just looking at, like, are there any actual other abilities that I want? Because, see, these are... Okay, so that is... That can hit multiple people. This can just have this one guy kill himself, but then with mass manipulation, I can have a whole group kill themselves. This hits a bunch of people. This can hit more than one person. This... I freaking love this one, actually, to tell you the truth. I think I like this one better, to be honest with you. We'll see. I want to get this one, but it's way too expensive. And anyway.
Oh, kiss me, sweet thing. Lay it on.
Oh, actually, wait a minute. This guy wants me to embrace him, which I will do. I will feed on him, because I need the points right now. Friend, where are you going?
Hey, pretty. Want to spend a night with a real man?
Yes. Are you implying that I'm not a real man? Let me tell you something. I got an injury to my throat. Makes my octave a little higher. But I promise you, you underestimate me, you'll find out what a real man is. I'm like a... How do you say? It's kind of like a Dungeons and Dragons character, or even, I guess, a character in the World of Darkness. You make sacrifices when creating your character in order to have... You know, like, you'll take a nerf in order to buff other areas of your life. That's definitely me. I drew the short stick on height and octaves in my voice, but I definitely have some buffs for making that decision. You know, in whatever way I was created. I love pudding. If you didn't know, pudding is made from gelatin. Gelatin is made from ground up bones and hooves of animals, like toenails, basically. The easiest way to get it is hooves. So basically gelatin is made of horse hoof. Yep. Actually, now that I'm sitting here thinking about it, I'm going to look that up. Make sure that I didn't just lie to you guys. Is gelatin made... What is gelatin made of? Animal collagen. Yeah, collagen. Yeah. Sourced from the skin, bones, and connective tissues of animals like cows, pigs, or fish. Yeah. So, skins, bones. I'm pretty sure it's bones. Maybe it's not horse hoof, but it's bones for sure. I mean, is bones any better?
Fire.
There she is.
Take a seat.
All right, my headphones are about to die. So So what are we gonna do? Got about 30 minutes, guys. Let's see.
Fire. Thanks for coming.
My prince.
I assume you managed to smooth things over. That should take care of inner court politics. And thankfully, Willem's sudden exit and the repercussions of that exit aren't public knowledge. Yet.
Let's go like that.
How is that?
No one knew he was there. As far as others are concerned, the explosion was random, unconnected. And
Interesting.
For all I know, Willem's still in hiding. And as long as that remains the case, our heads are above the water. Assuming no leaks, of course. But
I mean, they knew I was
Gardner
connected.
knows the truth. And you say he is Sabat, an enemy of this court. And Sophia said she thinks the Sabat are tied to your mark. Seems our interests just became aligned, Nomad. I'm expediting your investigation. And have a good idea where to start. The underground.
What is the underground? You say these words, the underground, as if they should mean something to me.
I forget you're not native. The underground is an architectural graveyard. The ruins of old Seattle.
Let's
After
do
the
it.
Great Fire. Rather than salvage what was, Lou decided to simply build on top.
What makes you think I will find answers in this underground?
Tali reviewed the PD figures. Disappearances, deaths, kind and kindred both. Always near an entrance to the underground. It's what drove out the Nosferatu. Campbell never looked into it, said he had other priorities. I'm not saying it's our smoking gun, but it is a gun and it is smoking. And I'm going to disarm it.
The gardener talked about going under the soil.
What makes you think it's Sabat?
What makes you think it is Sabat?
Oh, I'm not certain. But it's a canker on the city. The way it's been disregarded, that's a red flag for me. Only way to know is by process of elimination. Could be the Anarchs simply stirred something. Either way, it was gonna fall on your shoulders. But Occam's razor, this is it.
Okay. So Willem and the gardener being connected now aligns our interests. She decides to expedite my investigation into my mark and the Sabat. Start with the underground. I agree.
I think you are right. At least it is worth a visit.
It's a big tourist attraction, believe it or not. Only ones who go down there now are mortals, and only ever in their sanctioned playgrounds. But deeper than those, I'll level with you. I don't know what kind of threat you'll face. In Lou's day, getting sent down there was a punishment, a convenient solution for problem kindred. Besides, you won't be alone. The Gangrel next will be with you.
Oh, that's nice. Why Nix?
Why?
Tali found out she's been taking certain liberties. Something I'd hoped the sheriff would be on top of. Now, I'd be inclined to make that her first strike, but obviously, Lou was furious.
That's
Remember
no good.
What I said? The underground being Lou's favorite form of punishment? Since Nix works for Lou directly, Lou gets to decide what happens when she's fired. Use the public entrance. You'll find the gangrel easily enough. And Fire, be careful down there.
Alright, so is this really a thing? Let me see the Seattle Underground. want to see. Let me show you guys. Okay, so the Seattle Underground is a network of subterranean passages formed after the city was rebuilt following the Great Seattle Fire of 1889. The city was raised to prevent future flooding by adding 1 to 2 new stories to the street level, which enclosed the original ground level and sidewalks, creating the underground. Today, it is a popular tourist attraction that features tours of the preserved passages that remain and remnants of the original city. Oh, cool. So I used to live in Fort Lewis, Washington, which is right near Seattle. It's basically a suburb of Seattle. And I never knew about that. It's pretty cool. I'm pretty sure that I've heard the word Seattle Underground, though. Like, heard that term. But I didn't know of that specifically. Alright, well.
That tour is top of the list of things to do for our visitors. Fun day out for the Okies, you know? Maybe Tali and Ryong are right. Maybe our falling tourist numbers is because they're all getting eaten up by something. You'd hope someone would mention that in the review, though, right?
Oh, see that I didn't write that in my notes, but that's the reason why. So, people and mortals and kindred have been going missing near the Seattle Underground. Start there. Nyx. Now, we said that Nyx, though, Nyx was the gang girl, but is her name spelled with an I or a Y? Yep. I think it's really cool. To have a gangrel. I just wish that I could play as one. Please let me play as a gangrel. Make an update. Boom, baby. Oh, what the? Thank you. I like that. I don't know what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something, but like I like that whatever, but so I definitely should have gone there when I lived in Seattle. I did not know it was there though.
Mary, Mother of Christ!
Don't forget to use your abilities in fights. They are what make you an elder. I imagine that I have superior physical strength.
And a lot of mortals.
She'll stick out. We should be able to track her down easily enough.
Older vampires physically stronger. Yes, older men are generally physically stronger than younger ones. Their power increases with age, though it is also influenced by their generation, home of their, and by the consuming blood from older vampires. This age-based strength can be further enhanced by gaining higher levels of blood potency. Okay. Vampires' power is linked to their generation and their blood potency. General rule being a gain of 1 dot every 100 years unless they are in torpor, which can cause them to lose blood potency. So capped by that, which with those closer to can be more. However, age and experience help them develop their abilities, and older vampires tend to be more advanced. Huh. Okay. What the heck? Newborns are strong. So when you play the tabletop game, in the world of darkness, I want to see this. So when I'm looking at this, I'm just curious about something. So in the world of darkness, tabletop game. Okay, I'm going to check something. Actually, I have a couple of questions. In the world of darkness tabletop game, are werewolves immortal? Let me check that first. No. Although they can live long lives, sometimes exceeding 100 years due to enhanced healing, before typically dying in battle. They are still mortal beings who can age and die from old age, though it is rare for one to die of natural causes, probably because they die a lot. Are werewolves stronger? In a one-on-one fight, a werewolf generally has an advantage over a vampire due to their superior raw strength ability to inflict aggravated damage. So in the first game, you fight a werewolf, but it is massive. I mean, like, it's Hulk-sized. It's bigger than the Hulk. It is just freaking ridiculously huge, and you can't fight it. You just run away. Like, that's actually the whole sequence of that battle, is you just running away. So that's the power of werewolves in the world of darkness. Immortality, discipline, stealth. So they can use their speed to force worlds into and silver bullets are particularly effective. Weaknesses are vulnerable to silver. Oh, in the world of darkness, you can't enter a home uninvited. Interesting. In the world of darkness, tabletop game, can vampires enter your house? In the world, a vampire cannot enter a private home unless explicitly invited. Okay, so tabletop game. How do you determine your generation? That's what I wanted to know. So when I'm creating my character creation. In V5, the process is cooperative. Depends on the power level chosen for the Chronicle. The game uses the concept of blood potency, age, and generation. Players and storyteller collectively decide the power level and age of the characters. It can be further adjusted based on choices during... Starts your player... Okay, the core rulebook suggests starting your players off between 10th and 16th generation. Okay. So there's not a... So in Dungeons & Dragons, you roll 3 d6 die, and you get up to 18 for all of your stats. Here, you don't... you have to find rules of generation down to the 4th. Okay, you can find the rules of generation down to 4th on pages whatever. The higher range of blood potency that come with them are much more powerful, but also have more pronounced limitations. I just wanted to check at the character creation menu. The lowest it states is 10 or 11. I'm the storyteller myself and just had a session 0 for the Chronicle I'm running for 2 mates of mine. I just wanted to be sure in case they wanted to play older kindred. Don't forget that the generation had nothing to do with your age. 12th generation vampire could have been embraced in ancient Babylon and a 5th generation yesterday. Okay, that's cool. I'm just trying to understand because, to be honest with you, this is one of those things where, this is 10th generation, 12th for neonates and fledglings, and 4th for thin bloods. Okay, sorry about that. I just wanted to look that up because I like stuff like this, and I could play this game. I just haven't gotten into it yet. Honestly, finding people to play tabletop games with is so freaking difficult. Is there like tabletop? I guess I've heard of tabletop Dungeons and Dragons like online. Alright, anyway. So we're looking for nicks. What is this?
You catch that aroma? That's Nick.
Okay, rebar killer. On the countertop of part of an exhibit. Scratch. Was there a rebar killer? Okay, that's fine. Just looking. So the rebar killer is not a real thing. Strikes against cigarette girl, corpse discovered.
It's all right. We should get after her.
So the idea of using the Seattle Underground is just masterful. So that is so awesome as far as creativity, like, oh, you know, where should we go? Where's the next level other than just the city? Well, Seattle has a huge network of tunnels that are underground. We could send our vampire down there. Great idea, guys. Hats off to the developers. Let me see. Oh, what's... Now, discover the public-facing underground area. A card found alongside an empty gift bag. The front depicts a picture of champagne bottle and streamers. Congratulations, team. You absolutely smashed this year's targets. Here's a little something from head office to say thanks to all your hard work. We know times have been hard in recent years, but your new ghost tour overhaul really turned this place around. Now, let's look at getting that employee retention up. Keep up the good work. Secretary of Piers Pendington. Let me see. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Bloodlines 2. Can you miss collectibles? I want to see because if I go here, are also are there collectibles? I'm sorry, I'm just looking because I want to see if I go into this area, do I need to make sure I collect stuff? Okay, I've been wondering if anyone figured this out. The game has 3 collectibles scattered around the map. The untracked one is a replica of Fire's brand. Pick those up and your HP gets a bit bigger. Oh, okay, cool. And then there's 2 tracked ones. Sigils, okay, I got that. But there's a 3rd type of collectible that sort of looks like a security camera on the UI. Find those? I'm looking all over the map. I can't find them. Okay, the sigils. The sigils is for a quest with Fletcher, and the crosses are for your patient, or are for patients. With roughly when you become a gopher. And roughly, as for the cameras, due to faction being introduced, Vampire has submissible trophies. The Embrace trophy is one of the most. It involves Agent Baker. Don't care about that. Can you... Let me see. Vampire the Masquerade 2, can you miss crosses? Can you get... I just want to know, like, can you be locked out of collecting crosses of St. James? Like Weaver. Okay, that's not what I'm trying to... Dang it. So I'll have to worry... Okay, is there a cross? Are there St. James crosses in underground Seattle? No. Okay. That's really all I wanted to know. I guess I should have just looked that up. Okay. So, we don't have to worry about collectibles here. Good. I wonder how much money it cost. Like, it had to be an absolute massive budget to raise the city by 1 to 2 stories. Names have been printed in ink except for ghosts, which have been crossed out and written over several times. If you can't make your shift, contact Annie with at least 48 hours notice. This includes ghost tours. No shows are unacceptable grounds for immediate dismissal. Okay, so apparently people who go on the ghost tour go missing. Shouldn't I be dressed normal? Well, it's fine. Let's go to the public. Okay, a plaque. Pioneer Square. The Trustees Museum of Seattle's Dark History record their gratitude to J.J. Campbell of .go Futures for his generous donation issued in 2019 and 2021. That is not what it says. Settlement's importance was guaranteed in 1852. Seriously, that has absolutely nothing to do with what was just read in the Codex. Please pay attention, ladies and gentlemen. You can find yourself a little interesting Easter egg like this one. So this actually says, when Henry Yesler chose the site for his lumber mill, which was on located on Elliott Bay at the foot of what is now Yeeler Way. Settlement importance was guaranteed. Yeah. Okay, well. Okay, a bunch of warning posters that have yet to be placed around the tour. Seattle Dark Ghost Tours. Make sure to wait for your guide. Do not enter the museum without your tour guide. Stay with your group at all times. No food or drink beyond this point. No crucifixes beyond this point. No flash photography. No spirit boards. No whistling after dark. Do not follow the sounds of singing. What the heck? Do not follow the sound of singing. Okay, so people also go missing. And on tours. Near and on tours of the Seattle Underground. It's amazing. I lived right there. I never knew of this. Sounds a tour that is to die for. No, exactly. Yeah, I lived right here. I never did this. Never did this tour. I'll be honest with you. Maybe that was a good thing, guys. No, it actually sounds pretty cool.
1885 to 1886 saw the anti-Chinese riots depicted here, which were begun by unemployed white workers determined to drive away the Chinese diaspora who had played such a vital role in building Seattle. Despite this, modern Seattle once again enjoys a thriving Chinese and Pan-Asian community. In 1889, disaster struck when the Great Seattle Fire consumed
Which apparently was started by Lou.
It was believed to have originated in a carpenter's workshop.
Cool. So apparently that was started by Lou, actually, in order to kill their... Lou and Rosalind in order to kill their sire because he was going nuts.
The Seattle Underground, where we now stand, came to be when attempts to rebuild went awry and a new city was built on top of the old one. Thank you again for coming to the Seattle Underground tour. This exhibit, like many others in the city, relies on generous donations such as the Lou Graham Historical Grant and people like
Oh, that's cool.
Please feel free to speak with our front of house staff if you would like to contribute.
So apparently... So apparently the Seattle Underground is actually smaller than what we're going to get in this game. Kind of sucks. I would have thought it would have been bigger, actually. A plaque to the great... It is an old and poor condition. Oh, dang it. The print... The paint cracked. Let me see. The paint cracked and flaking. Underneath the museum label reads Pioneer Square, the Great Seattle Fire, the most destructive fire in Seattle's history. Fortunately, there were no recorded human fatalities, but it is estimated that around 1 million rats were killed. See, then we need to do that in New York City. We need New York City to have a great fire. All of the buildings are made of steel and concrete and stuff. So we have a great fire. It doesn't destroy any buildings. It doesn't kill any people, but all of the rats are just absolutely purged. Either that or release like 500,000 rattlesnakes into the city, or maybe garter snakes, snakes that are not poisonous, and then they will just be, it'll be like activating a new nuclear bomb for rats in the city. Yeah. There you have it. A recent addendum added to the bottom of the plaque reads, some say you can still hear their panic squeals and the desperate scratching. At least we think it's the rats. There you go. Let me see. Why? Why is there a can here that I... Oh, because it's for me. I never use the game's consumable.
Snakes running ahead like a mud off the leash. Go carefully. This place is about as stable as a Wall Street gambling den.
Okay.
Under City Statute 3A 47B, as there are fears of the stability of historical architecture.
Is that it? That's the whole thing? I can just jump right down there. Wow, okay.
Huh. You get that subtle perfume of wet dog? You know gangrels. Reckon Nix is on 4 feet instead of 2 right now.
Okay, so she turned into a rat. Or something. She turned into a rat or something. Because... Actually, let me look. If I look at her feet, the prints of her feet... That... Okay, I mean a dog. But I mean, she had to have squeezed through them. Maybe, well, raccoons have thumbs. So it couldn't have been a raccoon. But yeah, it's they're probably going to say it was a dog, but realistically, It had to be something a little smaller to fit through some of that space. Otherwise, she would have been squeezing. Vampires who, like, Gangrel can actually change into
Something's
multiple
got Nyx all
different
fired up.
animals.
She's got a scent or something like that.
Why did she not wait for us?
Who knows? Maybe it's a rabbit. Gangrel. About as much scent as God gave a goose.
Yeah, well, the same could be said for Malkavians. Discovered near public facing. Okay, chains for rattling, speakers of the Spooky Jams CD in a big plastic. They are coated in a thick layer of dirt, even though they appear to be fairly new and recently placed here. Okay, so obviously it's fake. If you hear a woman singing a lullaby in this room, do not turn to look. She does not have a child with her. Amanda on behalf of Pierce Pennington. What the heck? So that's real. Like, that's actually for the employees. Like, employees, please listen to me. There's not a woman with a child down here. If you hear someone yelling for you to help her and she's got a child, don't turn around and look, because it's not real. My God. What the heck is going on in this workplace? Okay, I'm not seeing anything yet. What is this? Prohibition relics, a display of barrels from the Prohibition era. The porous stones have soaked up decades of smells, sweaty tourists, fermenting alcohol, and the faint but unmistakable tinge of blood. So I gotta tell you something right now. I've actually enjoyed quite a bit of story in this game, and I'm probably now just like maybe 60% of the way, just through half of this game, and I still want more. So, I mean, I'm just saying, I'm really happy with the pace of the story so far. I'm very happy with the pace of the story. I want more, and I'm going to get plenty more. This is really cool. I'm enjoying myself. Yeah. Let me know what you guys think of it in the comment section down below. Yeah, so, by the way, Shadow's Den, yes. Yeah, definitely a stressful work environment. So if you saw that, I actually clipped that twice, so watch out for that if I make clips. Because when I said, I clipped it the first time, and then I clipped it because I realized, oh, I should have said, let me know what you guys think in the comment section down below. So then I clipped it again after I said that, so I got that part too. Whichever one is better, you know, I'm just saying, you just got to make sure that you're not making and releasing duplicates. That's, yeah, as much as you can watch for that.
A German-born madam who rose to become one of Seattle's most influential citizens at the turn of the 20th century, Lou Graham built the city's most elegant parlor house in Pioneer Square, where more deals were said to be struck than at City Hall. After her brothel was destroyed in the Great Fire of 1889, she quickly rebuilt in stone and even financed reconstruction efforts, helped save local banks during the Panic of 1893, and eventually left much of her fortune to public causes in King County. Her legacy endures as a symbol of Seattle's frontier spirit, where resilience, enterprise, and unlikely alliances helped shape a booming city.
Ooh, I can crawl through there. Okay. What is Nyx doing? Nyx had to have found something. Oh, that's cool. I don't have to pick stuff up. I can use telekinesis to pick up the elixirs, the potions, whatever you want to call them. See, what's happening right now with Nyx, where she's been running through here as an animal, that's kind of my whole point, is see how cool that would be.
I can see why they don't let little Susie or Johnny mess around here. Feels like the ground's about to heave-ho any minute.
I noticed that one of the first or second batch of clips I added, there were only a couple that seemed like but I made it work. There may be seemingly be doubles of one or two, but I'm hoping the way I edited them made them different. Oh yeah, totally, man. I appreciate it.
Doesn't smell like wet dog.
1 second.
Wounded dog, maybe. Oh, Nix, you downright fool.
Yeah, I mean, I'm totally cool, man. I'm just... Even if we get duplicates, it's fine. Because of the way that, you know, like YouTube's algorithm and stuff works. Oh, man, Nix, are you dead? Nix. Wait. Is she still alive?
Oh, no.
Nope.
She found something, and it destroyed her. Whatever did this will have an entrance
Oh,
nearby.
she was one of my favorite characters so far. Come on! I really wanted to get to know her more. I love gangrels, so that sucks.
Some cannot so easily let
Poor
go.
Nix.
If I was a betting sword, I'd bet whatever did this to her is the same whatever Ryong has us looking
Seriously.
for.
So let us find it.
Took the words right out of my mouth, so to speak. What has no scent but leaves a trail of claw marks? This is interesting.
Alright. Nix. Okay, Nix will come with me. Alright, so. In the Seattle Underground. Just doing this for my notes. So, in the Seattle Underground. Nix didn't wait. Nix went ahead. Before I got there, I got there. I tracked her down. She was dead. Dang it. Think about something that... I mean, how much of a struggle was it, too? Because think about something that can kill a vampire so easily and rip her in half. Oh, here we go. Okay, so it was a battle. Oh my god, was it a werewolf? No, because if it has no scent, werewolves will have scent. It would be cool to fight werewolves in this game. I'm not all the way through. I'm about 60%, maybe just over halfway through the game. In the first game, there was a really cool werewolf. It's not really a battle because you just run away from it because the werewolf is this giant monster you can't fight. There's a really cool sequence where you run from a werewolf. It'd be really cool to have something like that, or even because I'm an elder now, maybe where I actually do fight the werewolf and win and beat it, or at least injure it and make it run away. I don't know. That'd be really cool, though. Let me know what you guys think in the comment section down below. Please don't spoil if that does happen. If you already know, though, and it is cool, just say something like, yeah, that would be cool, or whatever. So let me know in the comments. Yeah. All right. Okay.
Ryong said the attacks were all near entrances to the underground.
Uh-huh. Such as right here.
Okay. So this thing is walking through, and you can see that, by the way, it's putting its hand on the wall and actually leaving scratches. Rats. I want to play this game through again as a Brujah and see if I still just use that. I'm going to say that would be cool anyway, because it would. I have no clue if it actually does, though. Yeah, seriously. In the first game... So, in Werewolf Apocalypse Earthblood, you play as a werewolf, and you use stealth. Like, you transform into a wolf for stealth, and then in a human form, you can also do stealth, but then you also transform into a wolf. And then when you want, like when you're ready to go, you know, however you want to approach combat, you can transform into wolf form and you're just this awesome engine of destruction. But the game is more of an arcade game, and it's very short. It wasn't great. It was like an average game. Nothing special. You never have to, you don't have to play it twice to get the full experience. You probably wouldn't ever want to play it the second time, that kind of thing. But it's not bad. Does that make sense? That's like what an average game is, or an average movie is to me. Like, you watch it once, you never need to watch it again, it was fine. What am I missing? But it would be cool to have a game like that, though, where you can be... Like, they should make like a game like this. Open world game. You build a freaking... Or, like, you know, you have your werewolf character. You pick a clan, because there's different werewolf clans, too. Whoa!
Think we can get back? No.
Not through that entrance.
The way out is through.
This is old Seattle, the city buried by Luke Graham and her sister. I wonder what exactly they left down here.
So they said this is inaccurate. This is not how, like, the city is not this big. Underground. Oh, there you are. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll dive so deep into the developer program rabbit hole and make it. Yeah, man. Seriously, I don't know why people don't go into more niche games like this. You know, and then like dragon games. Why do we not have more games where you play as a dragon? I know it might be complicated, but who wants to play as a human in every freaking game? Seriously, make games about playing as a dragon. Make games playing as a dinosaur. Make games playing as a freaking Oompa Loompa in the Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. I don't care. Well, maybe not. Oompa Loompas are humanoid, but anyway, I'm just saying monsters and fictional creatures. Because we don't get that enough, and I want to escape normal life and become something fantastical in a game. Let me know what you guys think in the comments, guys. I'm trying to see, in the world of darkness, ditto to that, like, absolutely, I'd love a true dragon game for real. There was a game called Dragon the Game, and basically what happened was it ran out of money, and the developer just couldn't do it, you know, like the developer messed it up, like couldn't do it. I wanted to see this in Vampire the in the World of Darkness. This is what I was looking at. So in the World of Darkness tabletop game, can vampires learn to wall crawl? We'll just say wall crawl. I know they can, so like there has to be a way here. Vampires can learn to wall crawl, but not as an inherent ability. They must develop or acquire specific abilities through disciplines. The method depends on the vampire's addition and whether you're playing Vampire the Masquerade or Vampire Requiem. What is Vampire Requiem? What the heck? What does this mean? Vampire the Masquerade or Vampire Requiem is more mysterious. Unknown. I'm gonna have to look into this. I love learning about the lore of stuff. Okay, is known for its... Okay, so you could go... The vampire to liquefy their entire body. Ooh. In this state, the vampire can drip up walls. That's cool. Ooze through solid objects. Allow a vampire to defy gravity. Found in books like Dark Ages, Vampire is a more primal version of Protean. Its second level grants the ability to grow climbing pads for wall climbing. While the discipline focus on it is often associated with the ability to move across surfaces like shadows. Some interpretations allow high-level users to mimic wall crawling as an extension of their... Okay, yeah. It's called... Okay, a power within this bloodline discipline is called spider crawl. See, every time that I'm like look up an ability or look up something more about this, it makes me want to play. It makes me want to play the tabletop game more and more. But good luck trying to find people who actually play tabletop games. Like, it's not as easily accessible as it used to be. I would like Dungeons & Dragons. I could find a group around me, but I don't think Vampire the Masquerade for sure. So yeah. Let me know. Do you guys play the tabletop game? Let me know in the comment section down below. Is it still fun? Can you still find groups? Where can I find a group? Is there an online thing I could do? Yeah, let me know. All right. Somebody told me, oh, by the way, somebody told me that when I looked it up and I'm actually been paying attention to it now. When you get those marks, it actually increases your, health. I'm writing that down because I totally forgot about it. Gain XP and slightly increase health. Okay. Ooh.
What was that?
All right, we're about to find something. It leaves... Ooh, I can't see it either. Which means that it truly does leave no scent. I can't see it through the walls. Whatever this thing is, it's something special, and now I have full blood elixirs, even though when I first came in here I didn't have any. Only tabletop I still mess with is D&D. My brother and I have a small group that we play with now and then. I have no clue. Is there an online thing for the more niche ones like World of Darkness and things like that? I'd be interested in the Cyberpunk tabletop since that came long before the game, and I heard it was interesting. Well, yeah, so I know that Dungeons & Dragons has where you can play online. Like, you all do a video call, you know, something. And you guys can do that, and that would actually be fun. I would live stream that. Seriously, I would live stream that. That'd be so freaking cool to play. Because I love vampires. Vampires are so freaking cool. So there's something down here, guys. I hope you guys are ready. We're about to find something. Okay, so tracking it, I get stuck in a tunnel. The underground after a floor collapses. After a floor collapse. Okay, there is something, okay, like, deeper in, there is something else down here. Or I should just say, what else is down here? Alright, let's go. I'm about to have to fight something, you know it, because I just got a bunch of health. Okay. Whoa! So I can only kill it. I cannot feed on it. Alright, Fabian, what was it? Vampire creature? I don't know. I can't sense. Yeah, seriously. Get through walls. It moves. Fast. Like a vampire. So it has to be a vampire creature, right? Man, my recording, I'm telling you. Gotta keep, I'm always worried that I'm running out of space on my computer. But I have a lot of space on my computer. Okay, so Fabian isn't going to say anything about that. I really would like to know what that was. So I can't sense them through.
What manner of creatures are these? Oh my.
It's like a gremlin monster frickin' thing. Not a gremlin monster, but yeah, I know that. Yeah, no, we've got two more here. Let me see. I'm gonna write this in my. I'm gonna say it looks like a Gollum. So we have these like Gollum-looking creatures down here, like they're looking around, walking around like they're looking for their precious. My lord, look at those things. That really is just free. Look at that. It really is just freaking creepy. So I would almost say that they look like some kind of mutated Nosferatu. It's like a white Gollum-like creature. I'm just gonna put vampire. Like, they move like a vampire. So you know what I bet you it is? It's probably something with blood magic. Yeah, I'm thinking because the frickin' clan. So there are 13 vampire clans. The evil clan. Well, they're not evil. Like, they're the clan that started the Sabbat. One of the clans that helped start the Sabbat. Oh, okay, that's something else. Is like clan, it's like TZ, so it's Znich or something, and they can do a thing where they can mutate, just like you're saying, they can mutate people into different things. And so I'm wondering, like, is this a case of... Oh, they're blind. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, so, it moves fast. I cannot see them through walls. They move fast, and they are blind. Okay. So that makes certain things a lot easier for me. I knew it. I was sitting here wondering if they were blind. Yeah, the first one, I wasn't sure what was up with it because it was just sitting there. I thought it might have been a situation where... You know what these are? These are like the frickin' filmer. They're like the filmer from Skyrim. That's what they look like. Heck yeah. But I was wondering if it was a situation where just that one. So the other ones aren't attacking. Oh, they are now.
What do you think these are, then?
I have heard a rumor of Sabbat-created shock troops. These fit the description. Called the Unbirthed, or sometimes Moonflowers.
Cute.
Wait, did I click that right? What was in filmer? They're like the film. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Well, I only say filmer because the as above, so below, or you know what? They kind of look like the creatures from I Am Legend. But yeah, like that. As above, so below was a movie. I just meant like this is a game, so it's like you know, same idea as the filmer. Is this a? Yeah. Okay. So it was a blood thing. All right, we're gonna get through this thing, guys, and then we're gonna call it quits for tonight. Tomorrow's Wednesday, so I gotta start working on the clips for... See, it's confusing, because shorts on YouTube are less than 3-minute long videos that are up and down, you know what I'm talking about. But then when I say clips, I mean like the Trailers with Mike is a 2-hour long live stream, and then I make clips of it that are like 10 minutes long. But then on Twitch, clips are the less than 26-second little clips that you do, that I clip out while I'm live streaming. So when I say clips of Trailers with Mike, the Trailers clips, I'm talking about 10, like I do like, 10 to 12 minute clips. I cut out each trailer. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. That they are quite well. They're definitely creepier, for sure. But anyway, yeah. Tomorrow I got to work on the stuff to be released on Thursday. The clips from the trailer reaction. But yeah, so these are like, you know what they remind me of too? Like so ghouls from Fallout 4 are not blind, but they move super fast. They're like zombies that just. They move so quick. So it kind of reminds me, like that aspect of the way they move kind of reminds me of that. But yeah, basically these are people who, like creatures that have been... Alright, so this is blood. So basically these are creatures that have been mutated by the Sabbat. Yeah, what is the Sabbat clan of vampires? Like, there's a specific clan that they are. And... Man, there is so much lore. I was trying to look at this name. Vampire the Masquerade. Vampire the Masquerade tabletop game clans. So there are 3. I just wanted to show you. So, La Sombra features numerous clans, with the core clans of the vampire being Bruja, Gangrel, La Sombra, Malkavian, Nosferatu, Ravnos, Terrador, Tremere, and Venture. Other clans have been introduced, such as the Banu Hakim. And then, yeah, this right here, it's called the... Let me show you. This right here of Shapeshifters. Check this clan out, because they do not look normal. Jenna. They all look weird like that. Yep, this guy. Yeah, that's the bad guy, one of the bad guys from Vampire the Masquerade, the first game. And that's actually what they look like. Basically all like weird, like they said, flesh-bending creatures. Gangrel. Ravnos. What is Ravnos? A clan? Tricksters? Yeah, it looks like Vorador, by the way. I don't know if you are familiar with that either. Yeah. They look like, it looks the whatever, I can't pronounce that clan's name, that's why I can't remember it. But whatever they are
Trouble does come in spades.
they look like Vorador from the Legacy of Kain games. So am I supposed to be able to sneak up and kill these guys, or what? So am I not supposed to, like, what's the deal? Okay, that's okay. I'm very old. I can just do that. That's all good. It's all good in the hood. Yeah, I wish that they would do more with that series too. They had the canceled game, Legacy of Kain Blood. It was like Sun Eater or something, and then they had, basically it seems like if I want to sneak up on these guys, I gotta do it from above. And then they had the MMO game, which I never actually got to play. Like, I literally never got to play the game. I supported it before it came out. I bought, like, the deluxe edition, whatever, that allowed me to play as Raziel's clan. But I never got to play it, because by the time I got a computer that could play it, like, I bought it on Steam. By the time that I got a computer that could play it, it got canceled. Like the game had run its course. They had played through a couple of, you know, like it was ongoing, and then it just, the player base dwindled, and then it you know, they shut it down. So I really hate that they don't do more with Legacy of Kain. But I have the whatever Ultimate Edition from Limited Run Games that's coming here. It comes with a bunch of physical stuff. It's going to be here in like January or May or something. I can't remember when. I think January. And it's going to be coming here, and I'm going to play it, and I'm going to show it to all you guys, so make sure to watch out for that one. And let me know what you think of the Legacy of Kain games in the comment section down below. Okay. See, some of those you can delete, because I'm not sure I got all of that into my... all of everything I wanted to say into that clip. And if you can't understand what the clip's about, just delete it if you're looking at it. But I loved Legacy of Kain though. I have the first and second game. I like the first game better. I was talking about when I was live streaming it, I was talking about how it would be cool if they would make a game that was, oh dang it. It would be cool if they would make a game that was some kind of story-based game, right? Where you could play as Raziel before No worries, I'll figure it out. No, don't worry about it. But it would be cool if you could play as Raziel before he becomes the Soul Reaver, and you could maybe pick like something almost like this, where you could pick from one of the clans, play through a story or something, and then maybe you don't play as Raziel, but you play as a vampire who's rising through the ranks of a clan, and you see Raziel around, and the other clan leaders. That would be a really cool game, because that's like a whole world that they just have not tapped into. Just to be honest with you, I love Legacy of Kain, I love Raziel, I love all that stuff, but the second game was not as good as the first, and I understand there were production problems that limited it and everything, but absolutely, for sure, people want to see. It's like Terminator. People always wanted a game in the future war, right? Or a movie in the future war. And then they never got it. We still haven't gotten a movie in the future war. But in Legacy of Kain, it seems to me like a lot of people would like to have a game set in the past war. When the vampire clans were a little younger. Some of the best parts in the first game, like some of the best parts in Vampire the Masquerade, the first one, were in...
Whoever made them.
They could be the work of the Sabbat.
Not everything has to be the Sabbat.
No, but they remind me of Sabbat men. I do not believe in coincidences.
Okay. So some of the best parts of the first game, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1, were in the sewers. It was pretty fun, especially if you were Nosferatu and you had to go around in the sewers to hide from mortals all the time. It was a fun part of the game. It kind of sucks that you don't get to travel around in the sewers more in this one like you did in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1, free roaming and stuff, but you take what you can get, right? There was production problems with this game, so they probably had to cut out a lot of stuff. So yeah, it kind of sucks. All right. I know that I'm taking longer, and I need to go to bed, so I need to get through this. I don't want to compromise anyone's gameplay or viewing experience here, but I do need to. I do need to get through the game so I can go to sleep. I'd like to see a full story leading up to Raziel becoming a Soul Reaver. When I was younger, I really wanted to know in detail what happened to him before Kain screwed him over. So one thing is that Raziel... It's weird. Because you don't know, did Kain know about Raziel and the whole plot of the whole game series before or after Raziel? And the first game, they weren't ready for that. And then when the second game, they said, okay, we've got to make this big plot. But there's a comic that came out, and I have the Ultimate Edition or whatever, the remastered edition. You get all this extra stuff, and you can see a comic that came out alongside, I think, the second game or something. I can't remember where it came out in when the game first came out, but it shows that Raziel as a vampire gains wings, and he's on his way to go meet Kain, and he bites this woman who is a human, right? But he lets her go, and and he realizes she's not a human. She's actually a being who you don't know at the time. Like at the time of the comics, Raziel didn't know. But it was from the Eldritch God, and she looked like a woman. And she told Raziel, if you go to Kain right now, he's gonna kill you. And Raziel was like, screw you, whatever, what do you know? And then went forward and got killed. But I would like to know a definitive answer of, did Kain already know that Raziel was supposed to become the Soul Reaver when he threw him into the abyss, or did he find out later, and it was just like, oh man, good thing that Raziel survived that whole getting thrown into the abyss thing. Oh Lord. I don't, if it's in there somewhere, if it's out there somewhere definitively, the answer to that question, please let me know in the comments, guys. Legacy of Kain series. Did Kain know before throwing Raziel into the abyss that he was destined to become the Soul Reaver and the savior of the world or whatever? Okay, there's one. So I'm going very slowly now. You know what I'm wondering? Could I... Yes! That's how you do it. Telekinesis. The way I understand it, he didn't know. He threw him into the abyss because it threatened him. Yeah, right? Oh, dang it. Okay, they did not sense me. Ooh!
Barely remember.
Alright, this is kind of an exploit at this point. We're not going to do this. Well, why didn't that guy come through? Slash his head off. I appreciate that they give me the potions. So one thing about the tabletop game that kind of bothers me is it seems like people do not as I was looking it up, I looked it up before, I don't know, but like, how do you determine when creating your character, how do you determine what generation your character is? Which is your generation basically is like your baseline for power. There is a cap at how powerful you can become based on which generation of vampire you are. So the first generation is the first vampires born of Kain, or sorry, of Kain. Sorry, Kain. What is that? I don't know which one. Oh, it looks like it's the. Yeah, it's the stone-skinned one. But of Kain, like Cain and Abel Kain, not Legacy of Kain. Okay, but then so determining that is not like Dungeons and Dragons. It's not like, well, you know, you have to create your character and then you can take him on an adventure and then later you can take him on another adventure. It's for that particular story. I don't know if I like that. Let me know in the comment section down below if you know more about that, how that works. But basically, creating your character in Vampire the Masquerade, the tabletop game, and how the system works for what what generation of vampire you are is confusing to me. If you know, please let me know in the comment section down below. Do you transfer your character to other, you know, stories that you play through, or what story are, you know, adventures, whatever, like Dungeons and Dragons, or do you just like play through the one and then pick something else? That it wouldn't make sense to me to do that, but just let me know all that stuff in the comments if you know the answers. But yeah, so there's a baseline cap for how powerful you can be based on your generation. Now, first generation would be the direct sons of Kain, like the ones that he infected and embraced. Second generation, third generation, then beyond the third generation is the third generation and up back to Kain are the antediluvians, and they all have like superpowers, like even for vampires, like godlike powers. And then beyond that, what I read actually a couple minutes ago is that they recommend that you play as a vampire between generation 10 and 14. Yeah, let me see. In the world of it, what generation do you play? Because it'll tell me right here. So they recommend that you play between the 13th and 10th generation, with 13th being a common starting point for new players. Characters in older games or for experienced players can be lower generations, such as 8th. It's less common for new or starting characters. And the reason is because at 15 you're a thin blood, which means you're not really even like a true vampire, I guess, from what I've just been reading here. But basically, the storyteller has the final say on what generation you to start with based on the group's experience and desired campaign tone. But can you be like, can you take your character and transfer? Because everything I've read to it is talking about like, oh, the storyteller and the campaign you're playing. Well, if it's the storyteller in the campaign that I'm playing with, then that would mean what? Like, I play through this campaign with that particular character, and then when I move on, I create another character, you know? Because, like, my dad, he was around when Dungeons & Dragons first came out, and he has a character sheet of his characters, like a binder with character sheets that are his characters. Okay, so now, if I go like this... Alright, now does that alert the others? No. Oh, that's right, I did get the clan passive where killing enemies without feeding activates my passive. What? I want to jump up there. Getting these guys in stealth is a pain in the neck. Just wait, I want to see where that guy goes. Is he gonna go somewhere or not? Dang it. Am I on fire right now? Something here. See, I can definitely understand why people like Bruja too, because how do I even get that? Oh, I was like, what? It's really hot in here, by the way, the longer I live stream, because I got lights and the computer and the PlayStation. Okay, well, where am I going then? Oh, I see what that was, but then where do I go? Oh, I could have just gone straight through here. I didn't have to fight through those guys or anything. I do not need to be... Wait, no. Okay, so I came from up there, jumped down here. Oh. I was like, what?
What, might I ask, is an unbirthed exactly?
Others of my clan could tell you more. They are fledgling kindred, buried, then raised from a mass grave by a ritual, shorn of names or memories.
Well, that's just dandy. So, if such creatures were to breach the surface...
It would shatter the Masquerade beyond repair. The hunters would swarm. Seattle would fall.
You think this is what the Sabbat are after?
There will be a deeper aim.
With the gardener as their leader. I guess we ask him. What was it? The last thing he said?
Slip beneath the soil. He is here.
Unearthed. If they breach. Dang it, that's not what I wanted. Sorry guys, just taking my notes here just real quick. They are unbirthed, which are embraced, that are buried in mass graves and forced to claw their way out. This deforms them. Just like orcs. Sort of. If they breach the surface, the Masquerade if they reach the surface, there will be total chaos. Okay, there's something up there. I was wondering, like, why I couldn't just walk over the edge. So I jumped in there to see if I'd die, and no, I just... Whoa, what just happened? Wait, now I'm confused where I am. I went through here, turned around, that thing was... Okay, I was like, what the heck? I keep getting health, but actually I don't think I'm full health. I need blood. Sounds like... I can't tell. Is that music? Or am I actually running up on some like heavy pieces of machinery or something? Are they trying to... Is that gunfire?
Somehow I don't think those creatures can handle a pistol.
What the heck is this? Oh, hunters.
Those military hunters. There, the mark.
The gardener lies behind that door. I know it.
What are you doing?
They are going to destroy the door.
Fire, those things are everywhere.
We need to get inside.
Fire, it's not safe. Fire!
Oh, man. That's no good. Yeah, now we got a whole thing going. What the heck is this? Come on, punk. The fact that they're blind doesn't bode well. Like, honestly, you can tell that they have weaknesses because they're blind. Like, they don't dodge. They don't dodge like other enemies do, like the ghouls do, so that's cool. Whoa. Alright, come on, come to daddy. Ooh.
Do what you do best, Nomad. Survive!
Oh, I can't kill the hunters either. Oh, wait, I could have killed that guy. Why wasn't I able to? Get out of here. Kill the hunters first. Oh, I just got 160 experience. Was that just killing that one? Oh my god. I might actually die here. I've got to... I'm trying to not... Oh, dang it. Okay, well that doesn't work then. So when I feed, I have the passive that, or the whatever, the ability that stops me from taking damage while I'm feeding, but I do not.
Okay, well, that was interesting.
I do not have the same thing for when I'm doing a quick
Mess of
kill.
Rocks. No way we're getting through that. But we do need to go deeper. I reckon we should head back to the surface. Seattle's riddled with holes. Someone will know another way.
Hunters.
What's
That was
going
fun.
down in underground town? Oh,
I'm gonna finish
Chef.
talking to this guy, then we're gonna
Clowns
call it
with
quits,
balloons.
guys.
There are creatures in the tunnels. I tried to follow them below. But my way was blocked by mortals armed with guns and explosives.
That tracks. Guess the slap-happy soldiers from the IAO finally showed up.
IAO?
Information Awareness Office. Like your old school Inquisition, but less about the cross, more about the extremely cross. Slaughtered
Okay,
licks
so-
for government pay, went off the rails. They've got a lot of shiny toys.
Armed hunters. Yes. Very like the Inquisition. They have buried an entrance to the lower levels. I need another way in.
Well, shit. You, and this is me saying this, don't want to go down, believe me. Ruins and scars and the grinding of bones, babe.
The IAO. Interesting. Alright. Sent me there for, what do you mean?
Speak clearly, Tolly. What is down there?
If I were to bet on it, skeletons in someone's closet, but pointy, stabby skeletons with an axe or two to grind. 5 fucked up the city, and that's why they buried the underground. But the most fucked up parts? They got buried deeper, with extreme prejudice and heavy-duty concrete. You want to crawl in the darkest holes? You go talk to Mama Lou. That was her town, and her choices. Go see her. And, keep my name off your lips. This was your idea.
Very well.
It always comes back to Lou Graham. Well, let's bite the bullet. Back to the glacier. You know, I've thought about that door, given what Tolly said about Lou. That design looked Asian influenced to me. Chinese, even, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
Lou worked with Chinese laborers. I reckon that place is part of her old life before the fire.
And she buried it. Why?
Well, you saw the tour. Seattle is all about the madam with the heart of gold. Not a mention of Rosalind or this mystery sire. Guess she wanted them forgotten.
All right. Whew. So the underground is not just a place I can get to anytime I want. All right. Let's look at the codex here. The Second Inquisition. The Second is a kindred shorthand for an ongoing event, a clandestine multinational conspiracy involving various intelligent, the Vatican, and other groups dedicated to hunting and eradicating vampires. The various agencies involved in all have different operatives, weapons, and methods of locating and destroying the supernatural. This usually means vampires, though they will often refer to them as blank bodies due to the fact that they do not register on thermal scanning equipment. Compared to less features, their humanity is the surest way to resisting the beast, while kindred feed upon mortals. I do not have a completely disavow the mortality values. The morality and values that guided them in life. It means a constant internal battle, but to relinquish humanity completely is to hand oneself wholly over to the beast. The beast is a term used by vampires to describe the ravenous hunger and violent compulsions awakened by the embrace. Kindred must resist the beast within every night. A vampire who loses themselves to the beast for even a moment risks the masquerade, their humanity, and the lives of anyone still close to them. Those permanently lost to the beast are known as whites. They're hunted down mercilessly. Oh man. Instead, she was discovered to have breached the masquerade by not fully cutting ties with her mortal life and possessing a contraband mobile phone. She was meant to pay for those infractions by helping the nomad navigate the underground. Instead, her dead corpse was left in the settler, ripped to shreds by whatever was living there. That sucks. I'm sorry for Nix. IAO. Agents of the Information Awareness, a well-trained military-clad mortal organization dedicated to the eradication of supernatural creatures. These mortal hunters should not be underestimated. The Unbirthed, neither wholly immortal nor vampire. Okay, I got that. Before the Great Fire. I got that. Create more modern amenities. Network of passages. Got that. But remnants of the old city still remain to those who know where to look, since mortals and kindred alike have been disappearing in the nearby area. Okay, cool. Alright. Do I have anything that I want to buy? Why are these so expensive? Ooh, that was fun. I could get this. I don't care about these abilities. So I'll be honest with you. Oh, I do care about this, because this is a relocate ability, and it's freaking awesome. Thank you to everyone who tuned in. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. Make sure to come so you can see what happens next. Make sure to follow and give the stream a like. Yes. All right. That's all we've got today, guys. Benefits of Office. Have all 6 clan perks active at once. I'm going to stop recording now. But I did just want to show you guys one last thing in the game before we head out. Just real quick as we close up here. I am currently 57% of the way through the game. I've played 30 hours. Now, I did take a significant amount of time to do some extra stuff. I'm not talking about the side missions. I'm talking about leveling up my character. Because you can just run around the city and kill stuff to level up and everything. So, yeah. But alright, that's what I've got. What the heck is that? Let me switch over here. Yeah, thank you so much to Shadow's Den. Hats off to you, man. Thank you for being here and helping out with the stream. Great talking with you. Make sure to like, share, comment, subscribe, guys, just like Shadow's Den said. But that's all I've got. I'll see you all probably tomorrow. I think I'll be able to, yeah, because what is it? Tomorrow's Wednesday? Yeah, I'll be able to live stream tomorrow, probably Thursday, and then Friday will be the trailers with Mike. 5 movies, 5 video games, 10 trailers. We'll be reacting to that. So that's all I've got, guys. I want to thank you all for watching. Just say God bless you all, and have a good night.